nearly forgot to turn on my mic there. Ah, I'm so sorry. Okay, come on. So welcome in, Mimi, Mano, 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is my model not showing up? Why is my model not showing up? Hang on. Hang on. There we are. I don't know why I was being stupid, but hello. Welcome, welcome. I really hope the sound is actually going to work because I had to copy a few things from my Halloween overlay. Because I hadn't set this game up on this overlay. Oh god. Didn't mean to start the music already, but oh, okay, whatever. Sorry for being a little bit late. I was supposed to start at 8, not 8, 7, but I got way late because I had to finish sorting my food. Where's my cord? Okay. Okay. I have thankfully made sure I've locked into the correct ending I was trying to get. Thankfully. Welcome in, Shard! Welcome in! Okay. I apologize if at any point I sound like I'm eating something. I literally, as soon as I finished sorting out my baked potato, which I just added, because we don't have anything else, I just added butter and Lowry seasoning salt too, because we didn't have any cheese. As soon as I finished sorting that, which was a bitch because I kept not having enough butter, I ran in here and just immediately clicked start stream. So I'm a little frazzled, to say the least. Long cow. I think that's how I'm supposed to do that. I don't know. Let's see, what rooms have I not Yes! The long moo! I actually know that VTuber. I actually follow her on Twitter. I haven't managed to make any of her streams, but generally if it's early in the day, I will not make it just because I am generally sleeping. Like, I sleep at least until at least 12 p.m. Usually because I have a hard time falling asleep. Trying to remember. Okay, I haven't gone down this route, this hallway yet. I assume there aren't going to be very many different puzzles from what I'm used to because I've already locked into the ending. Sorry, I'm just really hungry, so I'm gonna just take a bite of my food. But how's everyone's night going? I look at that when something eventually breaks. I don't know what will break, but it'll be something. So let me know if anything's fucky-wucky just because I sorted like my overlay stuff like an hour before stream and I don't know if I missed anything. So I just want to know if there's problems with my overlay or anything. Ooh. Valid. I hope ZA is fun. I haven't been able to get it because no money. So yeah. But okay, no, I can't do anything here. Saving, and we're gonna continue on. I remember what to do, so I know what to do. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. Oh god. Are you talking about like a mega star meat? Sorry. I don't think I need any more fucking bandages, do I? No, I really don't. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. You know what, I will confiscate. Confiscate? Discard a bandage, because I have like 6 of them. I should be fine. That is the most interesting autocorrect my brain has come up with when it comes to fucking fucking try to do to say anything. Okay, let me put this here. Now we'll use it so I can pick this thing up, the toolkit. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to make sure it didn't overlap with the game too much, because I did like how the Halloween overlay mostly had the game in focus without anything really bugging it. Let me see if I can move things a little bit. Yeah, let me just scooch it a little bit. There, and I might end up hiding. Okay, I'm gonna do a test thing. Does this look okay? It does need something behind it, but I'll have to sort that out after stream, unless I want to try and let me see. Does my overlay pack have any other boxes I could use that are less obtrusive? No, it does not look like it. Okay, that's something I'll have to sort after stream. But yeah, I moved stuff around a little bit to where the game is the main thing in focus. Okay, making sure I was actually clicked into the window. Because for some reason, I can play this without being clicked in the window. I know this because I accidentally found out one time when I was streaming. I didn't say anything, I don't think, while I was streaming, but my mouse was over on my second monitor, but I was able to move around with my controller just fine, so... Oh, Jesus. I do know that there's like a plugin also for helping with like, yeah, very crunchy creatures. I need to look into a plugin that I remember someone recommending for like mobile streams / TikTok streams where you can like have the vertical layout. I have not sorted that yet, admittedly. Mostly because I will be very honest, I don't know how I would get my overlay / the game, whatever I play, to really like fit on a phone in a vertical layout, not just horizontal. That's something I'm really confused on how I would sort that. Like, I might just be stupid. I don't know. I legitimately might just be stupid. Woo! There we go. Okay, I'm going to eat some of my fucking... I can't exactly do it with the game on pause because I know there's enemies. Ah! That does make sense, though. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, good, it died. Okay, nothing in this room. I'll check the door in a moment. I never remember where all the items are, so I have to fucking... Oh, right. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get another Omamori slot unless I can really get up that far. I'll offer one Inari sushi, because I'm not gonna offer any more. I'd probably offer the Yokon just because I have so many fucking bandages. So... Okay, nothing else in this room. Yeah, nothing else. I'm so mad I had to give up the fucking fox brooch. I really like that brooch. Me looking at it just because I don't trust shit. Also, I hope my fucking brother isn't able to be audible. I'm hoping that the game is loud enough without, like, music, just where I don't have to keep yapping to drown out the voices of my family. Okay. Ah, my nose. My nose itches. Me just reflexively ducking back because I don't trust it. Oh, I can offer that at the shrine. Okay, I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my fucking food. Yeah, I'm actually gonna unpause. Because it gets dead quiet if, like, the game is paused. Not me being a little paranoid. This one hurts. Okay. I take a sip of my drink, which I'm going to get another bottle of my Coca-Cola in a moment. Thankfully, I'm almost done with my baked potato. I made sure to mash it all and everything before I came back to my room because it's like, I want it to just be where I don't have to fiddle with it too much while on stream, so I was like, you know what, just smush it! Smush it, smush it, smush it. And that way I just would, you know, have to, you know, eat it. Just because I was very, I was very aggressively mushing it with a fork and a knife, so. Okay. I am done with the food. I just have to finish what I have in my mouth, obviously.
私の部屋。私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。
You know, she has a point.
私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと、生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
That's sweet.
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
Oh, my future self, again, Mrs. Blank, but even now imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Interesting. Okay, and I'm gonna explore the rest of this zone before I continue on, because me not doing that is what led to me getting really stuck here on my first playthrough. Okay, I'm not gonna put that down because that's gonna change stuff, and I want to make sure I... Oh, great, that little evil thing. Ugh! I hear it. That is disgusting. nose started itching like crazy. Oh my word. That was such a bad time for my nose to start being like, hey, I have a need to be scratched. Oh. Oh my word. What's this? Chocolate. Okay. I'm a nose. But that dialogue that was in Hinako's room is already different from what I remember from my two previous run-throughs. So that's good. It's really, really good. Yikes. Hang on, I will run back here after I go and put something in the shrine. I will note this will probably not be a very chill stream unlike yesterday, just because I'll be finishing up the game, or at the very least, my brain goes dead, don't mind me. I'll be doing an ending that I have not done before. And the last stream was mostly chill because I, besides like dark shrine segments, which I don't feel like it's a surprise that I did not skip the cutscenes, but I skipped most of the cutscenes in Ebisugaoka sections, the one with the Hinako. Okay. Hang on. I thought I heard something and my eye itched. Anything over here? This looks like this is just a spot where you could hide from that enemy, but I am not in the mood to hide from the enemies today, so it's like, okay, come and get me, fuckers. And there's gonna be an enemy in here, I just know it.
昔これで遊んでた。
Oh. I thought there was something over here, but no, it's just reflection. Okay.
開きそうなところがある。
Oh, that's heavy. Aha.
これ何？
There we go. Oy vey. Now with that done, I believe there might be enemies that I have to deal with, so that's lovely. I don't remember off the top of my head, but then again, this is the true ending route, so I don't know what will be different, so there's that. Running back to the save point so I can... Is there anything I can try? Not really. I picked up that kudzu tea, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, how much faith do I have? Damn! Ow, I just cracked my foot. That hurt. Okay, I'll offer one of these. That means if I get any more, like, even a dried carcass or antique comb will definitely help. Definitely help in getting me to my last Omamori slot. And this is the one that's going to be infested with enemies that I hate. How lovely. Yeah, I can hear them stomping around. Okay, come out here. Come on. Oh, you fucking boy. Disgusting. A kitchen knife, which is going to replace my sickle, because I like kitchen... the kitchen knives, are my personal favorite weapon, admittedly. Not for any particular reason, I just like them. They are easiest to use. Ah, yes, this thing. You know what? It's about 100 and... very close. I'm not gonna run after that thing. Oh my word, okay. Save, so I don't have to deal with that thing again. Ow. Oy vey. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh. This. Shrine, that, and cannot increase any further. Okay. Let's see, what can I equip? It leads to this weapon durability because I already have that equipped. You know what? There we go. That will be good enough. I thought there was a door here that I could have opened. Is it? No good, it won't budge. Okay, never mind. Actually, divine water. Rare. That's the one room that is very, very, very long. Okay. I don't remember what one had an enemy in it, admittedly. So this is going to be fun. And the Yukon. That's why I'm not using my toolkits on like my knife. I actually want to save my toolkits for the sword, for the big sword.
もうじき壊れるな。
What is even the point in me coming in here if there's nothing for me to pick up? Oh, dried carcass.
お供え物。
Okay, it seems like this room just repeats infinity. Okay. With that done. Oh no, there's an ad break. No, no! Damn, it's almost out. That's so close to being. The sniper's about to say, I'm done. Okay, I need to fucking go put something in at the Ebisugaoka. Yeah, I'm waiting for the fucking demon spawn thing here to show up. Okay. There you go. I will probably increase my sanity next. When I get the fucking faith to do so. Though I will probably pick up that. Woohoo, the ads are over! Okay, yep. Okay, those doors don't want to open. That door doesn't want to open. Okay.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Okay. There we go. I shouldn't shrimp. I should not shrimp. Oh, no shrimpies. Bad. Bad, bad. No shrimps. Shrimpies is bad for the spine. Very bad for the spine, actually. I will enter that in a minute. Let me go down here, see if there's anything. Thank you. Thank you for the screech. Ah, oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should open this. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Nothing fun. And there's gonna be this fucking thing. I don't think there's anything in this room of note. Which, oh. I still trouble believing how things turn out this way. The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. Yeah, no shit, girl. Okay. How about we go in here? Yokon? Nothing else in here that I can really grab? Okay, okay. Now we're actually going to enter Hinako's old room. Watch, this is what triggers the fucking bullshit big bitch baby. No? Okay. I've explored the... There's like one other area that I have not explored. It's this room. I will get that in a minute. After I go in Hinako's room. After I go in Hinako's room, of course. I didn't step in just because I was worried that I would trigger something. I can't remember what rooms would trigger the flashbacks and what don't. Admittedly. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? It doesn't look like there's anything in here that I can grab. No big bitch baby yet. So, that means this is where I have to go. Wait, I need to get the key. It's in the wax thing that I just grabbed. Okay. Which means we go here, and then there's going to be enemies for once, which is going to annoy the shit out of me. But that's fine. Ugh. Okay. Okay, get the propane tank filled up, or get that started, and then we do this. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, shit. Oh my word. Okay. 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 Wine black fought battle upon such scales. Okay. Now I have to bolt through this area to the other end. And go open up that one door. So, let's do that. I'm going to save though, because I want to make sure I get this correct. Okay. I know one crest is going to be pretty easy to grab. Once I looked around everywhere, right? I know there's like one area that has like a hidden passageway right around here. So I'm gonna make sure that I get that before I get the final crust. Let's go in here. Huh? This is new.
お母さん、ひな子の誤解を解いておきたいの。
Yes.
誤解って？
ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かに、お父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Okay.
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、
Oh.
弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。
Oh.
急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。
Oh.
きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。
Oh. I mean, that doesn't excuse him, but. Oh.
落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではかっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
I'm guessing this is giving backstory to the mother and father.
お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。
Good!
あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Give your daughter a hug, goddammit! Give her a hug! Thank you. Good. Oh god damn it, that was just an illusion, but she needed that hug. She really did after what she's gone through. At least
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
Okay. But that I've never gotten a cutscene here, I don't think. So that's surprised the shit out of me. Oh. Of course, another fucking bandage! Oh my god. Hmm? Letter from my uncle. I shall be brief and to the point. It's very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you want her to go ahead with her surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on a debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice to go with it. Got it? Shotaro. Oh. Wait. Okay, I might be stupid, but I have no clue what operation would be life-threatening. But, like, I totally understand being willing to go into debt to make sure that you don't lose the person you care about. That is completely understandable on why he'd be like, no, I'm going to fucking do this. Wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side of the katana on the other. I wonder what it's for. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that. Yeah, bees in the knees operation, yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to try and remember what Shimizu residence variation has the thing where it's in the hallway. I think it's this one. Okay. And I can't go around. Can I sneak? I can just run. Must be a different fucking hallway. Okay. I have no clue, admittedly. Okay. Okay. Let me through. Is it this hallway? I don't think it is, but I can double check. I think it's this one. 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 Oh, so you've reminded me I need to... I need to eventually play Binding of Isaac. I have just never gotten around to it. It's not this one? Hang on, I gotta check something. Give me a moment. I have to check something. Shrink all that into one fucking tab. Control map. Silent Hill interactive map. Shimizu residence. Okay, nope, and I have to find a general fucking interactive map. Okay, give me a second. Silent Hill F. Interactive map. Because I know there's one Show regions. Go to the Shimizu residence. Okay. Secret passage. Unlock upon finding any 2 crests. Oh, that's the 3rd one. Lovely. Okay. So I have to go here and find it. Am I looking at that correctly? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, closing my browser if I can find the okay. Okay, I just gotta go one more. That's right, die. Okay. It's this one. Going through here just so I don't have to deal with any enemies, possibly otherwise. Okay, here we go. I wanted to make sure I got this because I know this has like items and such. How much room do I have? I've got enough room for whatever. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yep, this is Hinako's room, alright. Nothing? This doesn't give anything else? No. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking deal with the fucking fucker in the hall. Because it's gonna be in the way of progress. Are you fucking kidding me? That fucker just fucking... He locked in from like a fucking miles away. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Got that fucking sorted. Okay. Now to go and sort the one picture thing. Steel pipe. You know what? Let's swap out that one for this one. And slip into here. Hinako's... This should basically auto-stall. Yeah, it did. There we go. White bird and fox plate. With white bird painted on one side and fox on the other, wonder what it's for. Okay. I'm gonna save in a moment. Okay. This is going to be my new default save because I don't want to save over anything else. Might save over that though, so. White and black. Oh, I need to swap them. Is that enough? Whether we've either wanted for scouts, but the desired was simply a quiet, gray place they could belong, where they could belong together. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, opposing their will on others. That's not the solution? Where they could belong together. I swear I feel stupid. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna Google this just because I admittedly don't like feeling very stupid. Also, I've gotten this far. Okay. Crest puzzle. Fourth ending. Okay. Okay, I had it slightly right. Okay. I was very, very close. I was very, very close. I literally just only fucked up this one bit.
開いた。でも
Okay.
何の話だろう。
Okay. I'm gonna save right there because, yeah. If I want to replay, like, the cutscenes, I don't want to, you know. Yeah. Okay. Let me look around first. Item, 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 items. Okay.
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を。
俺は情けない父親だった。
Oh.
長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。
You don't necessarily
許し
have
て
to
くれな
accept.
くて
Yeah.
構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。
Oh.
それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。 み通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り、言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど、私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴幸君立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけどな。
No, he's not.
あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、
Oh, the other handcuff disappeared.
お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Okay. That was different. Usually it's Hinako talking to herself, not that happening. Okay, what updated my fucking journal? Oh, Junko updated. Yeah, I'm just real quick reading to this. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna skip the boss fight that's coming up. That I know is coming up. On most routes. But we are about to find out. Okay. Yeah, the double trouble. I don't know if because of what we just saw, if I'm going to be skipping those, or if it's something... Okay, let me... Enshrine, and then... Enshrine again. I'm gonna actually enshrine the Yokon as well. I don't generally use that, and I have more than enough fucking bandages. Good God. Excuse me. I am full up on shit unless I... Toolkit. Yes, give me toolkits. Let me actually... I will use a toolkit right now, actually. There's a bat, and make sure I got all the items. It's all script over. Higashi. No, don't open. Not yet. And I'm gonna go save, yet again. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna quickly use one of these. There we go. And let's see if I still have to do the fight or if I actually get to skip it. Oh, new cutscenes! Ah. Oh, right, this. There's Miss Charbroiled. Freshly out of the lava, it looks like. Yep. This is normal. I don't know if what's coming up is going to be the same though. Scene! I would assume it's not going to be the same because of what we saw with the parents. I would assume at least. Oh, my fangs are being stupid. Also, it's disgusting.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm not buying this moving shit! Oh, that's disgusting! I didn't notice that before! Ew!
それでは、ご一同様、包丁のさよう、どうぞご覧ください。よー！なんだその言い草は！
Hinako.
水。
Great, looks like I'm gonna have to fight these things again.
お前たちは誰なんだ。私のお父さんとお母さんを逃がすのはやめろ。
仕方がないよ。それが女の役目なの。
やめろ。私をお父さんとお母さんと戦わせるな。
どうしてひな子はそうなの。あんな子に育てたひな子、本当にそれ。
There we go! Okay. Okay. We're gonna find out if they're still gonna turn into grapes, though. I wouldn't think so, but we shall see. Just because I don't think the two Hinakos are fighting each other anymore. I could be wrong. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fix my sword. They're gonna still get popped like grapes, aren't they? Yeah, they are. God damn it. Yep! Okay! Poor Hinako! I am so sorry, ma'am. I am so sorry, ma'am. God. Okay. Okay, how's this going to go with Fox Hinako? Because I don't know what's going to change. Nope, she's okay.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Okay. Excuse me, oh my word.
What
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, careful. Okay, I'm gonna check something right quick.
これでは皆々様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Ah. Uh,
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
that's good, I guess. Also, once this cutscene's over, I will have to take a bathroom break. I apologize. I forgot that sometimes baked potatoes will do that to me. I figured that was only because I added like a lot of cream cheese usually, but
これは
apparently not.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。
Ah.
神聖な力が宿っている。
Okay. While this is playing out, slipping my shoes on.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
Careful, Hinako.
行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
Okay.
はい。
And cue him poofing. Because of course he does. Him and his disappearing acts he loves to do. Okay. I will be right back. Do I have my BRB thing on this page as well? Yeah, I do. Okay. I will be right back. I just have to go use the restroom really bad. Because, yeah, my body is not going to give me a fucking choice, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a moment. I gotta shift back over where I usually sit. So give me a minute. It'll be around. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I swear, I will get my usual BRB. My previous BRB, like, little sticky note. I will get that back. Eventually. I know I still have access to the files, so they're just somewhere on my fucking hard drives. I just haven't bothered looking for them. Okay. Okay, give me a second, I guess. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm comfortable. Comfy, wumpy, bumpy, wumpy, Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, let me look through these. I didn't realize some of these. Hang on. I am not comfortable where I'm sitting. Hang on. Of course, I'm in an unknown area. But of course, why not? Should be a shrine coming up. From my memory, at least. Yeah, there's one. Or not a shrine, Hakaora. Any items I need to grab? No? No items I need to grab. Okay. Okay! I should have a fucking mural to deal with. Yeah, I do. Fucking hell. Also crescently buried soul. Chicks have lighted another in their shells. The fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Oh dear, this is gonna be a fucking bitch to figure out. Okay. Okay. Ah, the foxes seem to have had another party. Do I really need this? No, I don't. There you go, thank you. Scroll discipline. Time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Also, I feel bad that those little messages you get from these foxes. If I remember correctly, on my first playthrough, I didn't read them like a dummy, so I might redo a coming home to roost ending route at some point. Works for me. Let me just make sure that I have gotten items here, because I know there's probably items in places I've not looked. Oh, sorry about the ads that are coming up. Oh, what do I have a pain for? Okay. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see what my... Okay. Okay, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on a moment. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna go back this way. Right? No? Where am I supposed to go? I feel slightly stupid. Yeah, I'm being slightly stupid. Don't mind me. I forget I have this ability, I'm not gonna lie. So... nope. Let me through! Does she still have the fox pendant? The brooch? No. Aww. Okay. Okay. Oh, bye. Realize your good fortune and this miracle is more than you deserve.
命じられるものじゃない。
Okay.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Welcome back from the ads. I think I picked the wrong door. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, fuck it is. Kutsuti. You know what, I will bin that. That's one I probably have to pull something out of. Let me check this one. I don't need that. wrong room. Because of course it's the wrong room.
力がみなぎる。
Anyway, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here, admittedly, when it comes to picking the right way. Okay, so it's not that way. Okay, this is the right way. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to take out all the enemies. Okay. Let me look around here right quick before I get the enemy that's currently sealed off in a fucking room. Why am I combos? Why? Hang on. Oh, it's just the game. Okay. Welcome back to you kids. I missed you. Because I was doing this. Bandage. Of course, I need more of those. Not like I haven't gotten 5 million of them. Antique comb. Yeah, we can sacrifice a full aid kit just because I have so many fucking bandages. There we go.
きっとこれは
Sentinel blade.
無垢で怯えた。
Save. Not only that. Excuse me, one more word. I believe it goes here. Yeah, because it's the only place where two of the spots are really close together. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. Okay. And then finally. Oh. This one. The foxes. The fox pals. They are my friends. Okay. There's so many of them. Thank you for the divine water. I am not opening any of these motherfucking doors until I find one. Okay, you get to wait for a moment. I want to check out the rest of the foxes. Do any of them else have gifts for me? For the bride? Doesn't look like it. I need to turn down my humidifier a little bit 'cause it's a little too humid in here. It's fogging up my screen. Well, fogging up my view in general, I mean. Inari sushi. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, if I remember correctly, it was this one that's got the bit that's stuck in it. It's stuck in its flank, I believe. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes.
やめ
Okay, I see what.
感謝します
Okay, cutscene time.
純子さん
Kotoyuki.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけ
Alright,
れ
she usually wants to talk with me. Okay.
ど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん
まだ生きてるのね。
Mm.
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Ma'am, get out of my face, please.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな
Thank you, Kotoyuki.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
Okay. That's not a new cutscene, so. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am pretty sure I'm on the true ending route, so I should be fine. Yeah, I don't mind her, dude. She's
姉
kind
妹
of
で
weird.
語り合えたかね
You could say that.
はい
それでは行こうか
Yeah. Don't forget the thingy.
あなた様のお印ですね
Let's see what's around here. First aid kit, no. Cookie tea. Nope. Nope. You know, I don't ever use. Nah, I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Or... No, I'll grab. Use that to restore my sanity a little bit. Yoinkies, and off we go, because that lasts for a good while. I believe. Okay, so something else around here. Nope, nope, nope. Back to this we go. And this should be fairly simple because there's no other spot for me to put the fox mask charm. Hey. Oh, my guess was correct. Because that was the only place those could be. Okay. Surprised the mural didn't change, but that might be because of the puzzle difficulty I'm on, so. Hi, sir! Hi, sir! New cutscene! All I do is change expressions and...
これが君のものだ。
Okay. Thank you. Careful with the backs.
さあ、君も。
I want that. I want like a little recreation of that fox statue. It looks so pretty. Granted, I suppose if I could get the model file, I could probably like get it 3D printed. Maybe. Ooh, that's different, I believe. That's different from the first two runs. Because they were like simple bands. I think, at least.
では、始めようか。
はい。
Nope. You have to swap them, Hinako. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were like really simple in the other two routes. I could be wrong though. I'll have to check my VODs later. Also, I will be doing at least some FGO after I'm done with this ending. I just wanted to get this done. Because I didn't want to leave off where I did last night.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
はい。最後まで。
My eyes! Yeah, the difference had to have been the rings, because I didn't see anything else that was different. Unless it's this bit? It's different? Because this is a new cutscene. Poor Hinako. That's the dialogue's different. You know what, let me just do this right quick. No one, I don't want anyone making choices for me. Understandable, girl. I'm gonna swap to a different weapon just because I didn't realize how quick the durability would go down on these swords, so that's practically a waste of an item, but that's fine. Yeah, it's the only way down. No, it's not! I'm stupid. You know what? It's fine.
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気？誰の仕業だ？絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。
Ma'am!
お前たちにこれ以上踊らされない。私の生き方は私が選ぶ。
Okay, come on.
町に向かった。何があるんだ。
Me needing to look around for fucking more weapons because yeah.
侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。
Okay, I'm gonna go to the save point because I don't need to save and just in general take a moment. Crowbar. Yes. Swappies. You know what? Sure. I love my fucking
私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。
Maybe I'll grab this in a minute. In a moment.
私の人生は選択は幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が
Ow. let me go grab the sickle. This is about to break. Yes, 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 toolkit. Yes, 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 yes. Ow, your head. Ma'am, be careful. Hello.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。話せ。
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Careful. Ah! Ow! Ow, the spine! The spine! It got crunched. Crunchy, munchy, wunchy. Crunchied. Crunch, 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 crunched. Ugh. Okay. I'm not skipping this. I don't remember exactly what this one is. Okay. Proceed to the worship hall.
属性の娘よ、幸運である。
Out the mortal world. Let me make sure I've got everything on my fucking bars. I don't have the Yukon on my bar. Are you serious? I need to fucking turn the fucking antique comb in somewhere. I will guess that's gonna be after this cutscene. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, this is a cutscene I've apparently already seen before. Hey, me. Ah, I almost set my remote flying. No. Okay. Thank you. Oh, great, this. Tryptophobia warning. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okie dokie.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Okay. Go. Okay, after stream, I'm gonna have to have my brother come in and check underneath my bed. You know what? Actually, hang on. I'm smelling something either underneath my desk or close to the end of the bed where I usually sit because I don't have a proper chair. Give me just a moment. I'm just going to check. I'm gonna leave my mic on because I'm not leaving my room. I'm gonna check and make sure one of my cats didn't mess underneath my bed because I'm smelling something. And considering how pissy some of them have been lately, it wouldn't pass me. I wouldn't put it past them if they've done something. Because they're pissy that my mom brought in another cat. Let me move this. So give me just a moment. I'm just gonna shift my bed around a little bit and just look underneath the my frame. I can't do anything right this second, obviously. So let me first gonna pull this up a little bit. Just so it's not gonna be in the way. Oh, Gabby is in here. Hi! Hello, what are you doing in here? Are you farting? Is that why I keep smelling kitty shit in my room? Hi! That look you just gave me while I was lifting up the bed. Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm still looking to see if I can find the source of the smell, because what the fuck? It's only on one specific side of when I'm, like, bending over. Did you do something in my room because you weren't supposed to, you little fucking golden dumbass? I'm not smelling anything. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. The bed can take me, not the bed, the frame can take me standing on it for a little minute. It's like, it's withstood me laying on it. So, give me just a second. I am so sorry. Have you been messing in my room like a little idiot? Or am I just smelling shit because I'm not seeing anything? Is it underneath that box? Is it underneath that fucking cookie box? Hi! You can wiggle around all you want! What is your problem, cat? She's just wiggling around on a box underneath my bed! Let me move the box. Oh god, my knees are starting to buckle. Oh no! Hang on. Yes, very wiggly critter. I did not allow her in. I didn't know she was in here, period. Okay, let me just let the bed fall back down, okay. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue where the smell is coming from. That's not a good thing. Let me catch my breath. Like, my bed is only a twin bed, but it's heavy. Heavy enough to give me issues, so give me just a second. I also have to fix my blankets, because of course I do. I have no clue where she went though. She's still in my room because the door's shut. Oh my word. Also, I'm gonna show proof of her being in my room, if you give me a second. And I will note, give me a second, I can't breathe. Okay, got the image. I have accidentally kicked stuff underneath there. I'm overdue for a, I am overdue for a, like going in and cleaning out underneath my bed and such. There's been a lot going on. Okay, give me a second. I gotta make sure that this is not gonna be so fucking big. Sorry, I am gasping for breath. I don't usually strain myself that bad. Okay, here's the fucking idiot who is underneath my bed. Yeah, basically, she was on top of a box that I have underneath there. Okay, give me just a moment. 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 I have to fix my blanket, which I kind of fucked up. Then again, having to look underneath my bed to see what the fuck was going on underneath there will fuck shit up, regardless. And this blanket is in dire need of a wash, I will admit, because I don't have a proper sheet on my bed. Okay, so with that in mind, I have to cover it with a thick blanket. I did this because the blanket in question was too hot during the summer. Okay? Now with that in mind, since it is now winter, I should go and get it washed at some point at the laundromat to be able to actually use it again, because I don't know when it was last washed. I don't know when we're getting our actual washer and dryers hooked up. I really don't. Hang on. I can't breathe. No, I am not doing that. No, wait. I am gonna fucking... Okay. Give me just a second. Why do I have ping? Oh, that ping for that. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta get all my cords and everything sorted. Oh, let me also just hide the dummy. That's like, I wasn't expecting her to be under there. I'm not even gonna lie. I was not expecting her to just be chilling underneath there, because she usually doesn't fucking come in my room. Like, usually she does not fucking come in. But no, apparently she's just been chilling this entire time while I've been streaming underneath my fucking bed. What the fuck? Like, usually she'll have, like, made an inclination that she's around, right? Apparently not now. Oh. Headphone cord is being stupid. Hang on. I'm just gonna hook that over my over my mic. I gotta.
街が綺麗。
Hello. Play with me forever. Fuck no. Okay, give me a second. I got my headphones aren't sitting properly. Oof. Oof a woof.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Okay, and I'm gonna duck over here just to quickly heal my sanity. Oh, Kutsuki. And also save. I don't need that. I do need to enshrine the antique comb though. Just give me just a second. Hang on. There. Oh no. Antique comb? Alright, I can. No. Let's do. You know what? Actually, let's do stamina since I have enough. Hello. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hanako's happiness. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. Quick sanity restore. Okay. Ah, I just cricked my neck. That hurts a bit.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Hi. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Yeah, sure. Okay. I am fine on items I'm not going to use anymore. Hello. Hi.
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。Okay. Okay. Ew, itchy, arm itches. Proceed. Yes. Okay. Proceed where? I know where, but
Okay. Hang on, I gotta adjust my headphone cord. Okay. Okay, the good thing is these are all very quick weapons. Oh, hello, Gabby. You finally decided to come up since you realized I knew you were in here. Hello, little dumbass. You're not allowed in my window. It's not even night, the daytime. Why would you be wanting to get in my window anyway?
しめ縄が絡まって
Shimano are twisted just like me.
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むん
Keep
だ。
moving. I can't stop now.
諦めるものか。
Yep. Nothing like feeling like I'm being hurted somewhere. How lovely. Bandages. Like I haven't got 5 million of those. Yokon.
あなたは誰？
Who are you? Why are you trying to
どうして
control me?
私を操ろうとしていたの？
I'm not gonna grab the crowbar because I'm fine with items. Okay, you know what? I'll actually use the sword mostly here.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Good tea. Making sure there's nothing else that I really want to grab. Fine water. Yes, yes, yes. Toolkit. Yes. Considering how the durability seems to be going down quite a bit, yeah.
「お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。」邪魔するな。どけ。
Bandage. I have way too fucking many of those. Yeah, sure. I'll use one frivolously like that. Toolkit. And then this is a full restore, which I don't fucking need, but whatever. Okay. And this time I don't really need to... I'm gonna actually want to keep my toolkits.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
I'm not gonna be able to get any of these anytime soon. Draw Omamori. Okay, not really something I need, but okay. I'm keeping that though, because I'm gonna discard it. Oh, ad break. Good thing I can just use this to look around. Grab any items that I really want. Bandage. I don't need any more fucking bandages. Making sure there aren't any items that I'm missing, because I could have missed them. I'm full up. Let me make sure everything is on my bars. Okay. Okay, everything is. One last save. And I'm gonna actually take a moment to... Hello, Gabby. Hi. I'm stretching my arm. What? What? Meow, meow, meow. Yes? My golden dumbass who snuck in my room God knows when? Oh. You're going underneath the bed again, huh? Eh? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Give me a minute. Closing a couple of things because I didn't realize I left them open. Oh, what are you doing? That is not a scritch post. That is just a cardboard box you can't even get your claws into. Yes, I'm looking at you, and I'm judging you. Really? Yeah, yes, I'm judging you. I need to get you a scritch pad. Like, that's just a general thing. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna roost there now. I'm gonna take a picture of you because you're roosting. Woohoo, ads are over. I will probably crop some of what happened during the ad break just because Gabby is being a little dumbass. Because of course she is. Okay, off we go. Hi, Gabs. Okay. Apparently I've already seen this cutscene, which... What? Oh, okay. It's not the cutscene I thought it was. Okay. I know it's gonna be like 2 fucking bosses that I have to fight, so that's gonna be peachy. There we go. Okay, that's new cutscene.
ひなこ。あなた、ひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を2つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
And here we go with this again. You okay there? Got that out of your system now? Hope you did. Boy, oh boy. Hello.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Oh jeez. Sir, help, help, help.
これは一体
Help, 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 please, help, help. Thank you! Thank you, sir. Hi, Gabby. Get underneath my bed if you're gonna hiss at me.
琴雪さん、琴雪さん。
Katayuki!
稀に人里に
What?
真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることが
Ah!
このようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
ああ。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたが、こだびの跡取りは愚鈍だ。
Oh, fuck you.
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
Oh, fuck you.
豊樹さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心で
Beat his ass. Beat that
努力してきたって孤独にずっと
Creepy.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
Okay, mic time.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Bonk, 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 bonk.
いつかお父さんみたいになるかもしれないって。
Okay, this is the dual boss fight. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
私の悩みを笑っていいのは未来の自分だけだ。
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow! Ow! Nope. Okay. This is what I'm having to deal with. Okay.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ。彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決 かわからないけど、何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる。もし悩み抜かなかったら何を選んでも受け入れられない。
Fuck you!
私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。それは私たちの悩み、私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
And ow. I think we did it! Fuck you, you stupid doll. Angie Fox and Angie fucking doll fucking thing. Smash that to pieces, smash that to pieces, smash that to pieces.
必ず供養するからね。
Uh-oh. Oh no. This isn't good.
大丈夫か2人とも。
Yeah, we're fine for the most part.
パッチだ。早く。
Kill. Cat. Oh my god, my cat's freaking out.
ほら。
Yeah, hurry, 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 hurry. Stop it! I'm gonna have to toss her out, I swear.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。
Yeah,
普段は
sure.
温和な方なのだ。
No, I don't.
どうすれ
I
ば
don't
いいの？
believe that. Okay.
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。
Hmm?
私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。
Oh.
私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。
Oh.
君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Oh.
行きなさい。
Okay.
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。
Oh. Oh.
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Oh. 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 Aw. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna let the credits play. I'm gonna get my cat out of my room. Give me a minute. I have to get her out from underneath my bed and everything. But since she seems to be having tail fits, which she tends to get when it's like really cold or she's stressed, I can't have her in here because she might claw my neck. It's good, I don't have to close anymore. No, no, no. Ouch. Stupid cat. Pause the game. Oh. Shit, I can't. Okay, I'm actually going to wait out. I don't want to skip this in case there's any, like, post-credits cutscene. But the feline has been ejected. Thank God. I really like that ending. I like what it revealed regarding Hinako and the stuff with Kotoyuki. I really do. I hope the game isn't too loud, and I hope I'm not being drowned out. I hope I'm being loud enough. I'm so sad I had to give up that that little brooch. I really like that brooch. I kind of hope they do DLCs, like maybe like little side story DLCs. Like I don't even know if they'd be focusing around if one would be focusing around Kotoyuki, because I really do want to see more regarding the stuff with the Fox Clan, because I am always interested in that sort of thing. I don't know if they'll do DLC. I don't know if they said they will. I do know there's like optional DLC that's just like skins and such. I have no interest in those, incidentally. I also didn't have the funds to buy it, I will admit, when I got this game. But I definitely will probably consider the deluxe edition. I can't word, because if I remember correctly, it has an art book and a soundtrack, and I really like the soundtrack in this game. I really do. Like, I love this ending music. Like, this is really good. I don't think there was any real downsides that I can really name besides ones that come from me just not liking having to deal with some of the endings. I did play the game on story throughout all my playthroughs, so there's that. I have no plans to go back for the Fox Wets Its Tail ending, admittedly. So, if that's something people would be interested in, you guys will have to let me know, because otherwise I have no intention of touching it, just because that is not something I would... Because of my own feelings towards Kotoyuki, and liking the progression I did. Oh. Ooh! Okay. I will be right back, since this is giving me a chance to go be right back. Let me find my BRB thing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my mom, because I saw she was getting ready for bed when I opened up my door. So, I will just be a moment, I promise. This shouldn't take too long. And I will grab, possibly a snack, or if I need to use the restroom, I will. Hopefully I don't. Anyway, I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Like I said, that didn't take me too long. So give me just a second, and I just need to get my headset back on. Oh no. Okay. Stupid fucking gnat! Sorry. There was a fucking gnat in my face, and it's like, get out of my face! Anyway. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like living in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking through the cracks in stone walls. I'd like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored sundae for the first time just the other day. It must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored sundae. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Oh. Imagine such a scene. A full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I've done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Aww. Aww. Aww! I want to give him a hug! Oh! 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 She doesn't have... I'm guessing the brand doesn't need her clothes.
どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。
Oh, she's got the brooch back.
誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
This camera is going through so much foliage. I'm guessing Fox Hinako had to help him and Hinako up there, because how the fuck?
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Aww. Rope! Okay. Aww. Oh. I'm guessing this is like some sort of mental headspace for the two, just because... Oh. There's Junko's little bell. Just because... What the fuck happened to the rest of the town? If that's like the real life, Ebisugaoka. But it's good they're getting the chance to be able to sort themselves. Hineko's getting a chance to sort herself out without, like, a looming marriage hanging over her head being like, hey, you want to sort yourself out really fucking quickly? I do believe. Ooh. I want to say, my own interpretation would be that eventually Hinako and Kotoyuki eventually marry, but when it's on their own terms, with no curse, no fucking pushy elders, none of that bullshit, it's something they choose. They choose to do after they've properly lived, for lack of a better way to put it. Especially Kotoyuki, because it doesn't look like he had much of a chance, if any, to actually be a fucking kid. Like, if he's tied to, like, these strict mother letters, which I don't think I picked up any of this playthrough, but I know I picked up some of them in previous playthroughs, he basically was not allowed to be a child at all. And, I can't imagine that had very many good effects on him. Or just in general. Once this is over, I don't want to necessarily miss anything. Because knowing me, I would fucking miss I would skip through accidentally doing an after cutscenes thing, after credits thing. So, but after this is done, I'm going to see about swapping over to FGO. At least for about an hour or two. Depends on how I feel, but I feel like I can. I was trying to see how much it would cost to get the digital deluxe upgrade, because I do want to support the developers. I really like this game. On GOG, just because I don't fucking have the money right now, obviously, because the money that I had went to bills, but that is for later. I just wanted to sort that right quick, because I really enjoyed this game. Like, this is the first Silent Hill I've actually properly played. Like, I've always had an interest in the Silent Hill series as a whole, like, just in general. My first experience with it was actually a YouTuber who I don't think he's active anymore, playing it. Oh. Oh. I'll do that one. Oh, it's a bird. But he he was playing Silent Hill Downpour. He didn't end up finishing it. Though I don't think he really finished many games in general. But oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh. We need to talk about our future. Oh, I like that. I really do. Okay, I'm just gonna load my last save, which I'm mostly just doing so I can look at the journal, but I will be swapping games shortly. But I've always had an interest in, I wonder if his entry would have changed during the boss fight. I'm not gonna check that, obviously, but I've never played a proper Silent Hill game before. Like, my brother did buy, like, on the PSN store on PS3, he did buy Silent Hill 1, but I never really got into it or played it, admittedly. And I've watched, like, a lot of essay videos, a lot of reviews, story explained, I guess you could call some of them, videos on, the Silent Hill series, but I've never played one properly. I've been meaning to. Admittedly, I have legitimately been meaning to. It's just, I've never really had too much of an interest in doing so. Not for any bad reasons, just I also am very bad at, like, picking up games and finishing them. That's one reason why I try and make sure with anything I stream that I try and make sure I finish it at some point. It's what I'm just very bad at finishing games. Also, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna get swapped over to FGO. If you just give me a minute, I gotta change the category. Fate Grand Order. But basically, I haven't really ever played a Silent Hill game. I know the remake of 2, which is like the best of the best from what I've heard, when it comes to most of Silent Hill entries, came out last year. But I didn't really have too much interest in playing it, admittedly. Not for any reason other than just James Sunderland's story did not really resonate with me all that much. Okay, I'm gonna get us back over to the gaming screen because I got the game up. Or at least I'm getting it up. But damn. I might actually make the game window bigger. Let me see if I can find it. Moo. Let's do that. And there. That works enough for me. No, it doesn't. It's not over enough. There. Ah, yes, of course, the game isn't, audio is not working. Shit just wants to break today, apparently. To be fair, the game audio source that I used to use is just, it hasn't worked for a while, so I'm just gonna remove it. Yes. Okay, hang on. I'm going to see if I can grab the audio source from my Halloween overlay, because I know I fixed it over there. Give me just a moment. Oh, it's not working over here either. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to see if I can fix this. Doesn't seem like I can. Wait, no. Copy. Yeah, okay, that's working. Paste reference. There we go. That'll work. Okay, anyway. But I never really got into, I never really picked, there was not really any particular one that I had too much of interest of playing. Make sure I update that. Until Silent Hill F. Like, it's not the, oh, it needed to be a female protagonist. No, I just generally, didn't have too much interest, or none of the stories, I guess, that any of the Silent Hill games told really resonated with me. But Silent Hill F really interested me for more than one reason. I will admit, one of the reasons was Fox Mask. I am a simple bitch. If I see a attractive fox, my brain goes, ooh. But I was also interested in the story because it did really genuinely interest me quite a bit. Oh, Tygon's banner's gone. Oh. Okay. I'll just do a few tickets on here. But really. And it was the first Silent Hill game I was like, I actually want to experience this myself and not just through like a review or let's play. Granted, I was also helped by the fact that I specifically wanted to play it or experience it in Japanese audio, and all but one YouTuber who has not continued his playthrough to my understanding, I haven't checked, was playing it in English, which I guess is fair. Not everyone wants to have to read subtitles, I guess, but it kind of irked me a little bit. So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna... I just want to play it myself. But I didn't want to pirate it. I don't like pirating games in general, so I don't do it. I am gonna futz about a little bit while I talk before I get to anything I actually have to read. But if you give me a second, I have to go find the APK for FGO JP because I have not updated in a while and it's fucking bullshit. Just give me a moment. Anti-winks. But I'm really glad I played through it myself and didn't really spoil myself, because while I did read up on things, it doesn't compare to actually playing through it. Like, I have to clarify that, because I can read up on something all I want, but nothing will compare to me actually going through it, regardless if I know something is coming or not. Like, that's a in general thing with me. Like, unless I've played it myself, it won't, okay, give me a second. Open this, and I need to click and drag this over onto Mumu. I'm just trying to get my FGOs updated. But, and I'm really glad I did end up just picking up Silent Hill F properly. I was initially gonna get it on Steam, but I was like, you know what? I want to actually get it on I want to get it on GOG so I can have a DRM free copy, which is what I did. Don't mind my brain going dead. And I really did enjoy it, even if I'm not going to be going for the fourth ending, the one ending I haven't gone for. That's one I have no interest in. Just in general. Mainly because I don't like the fact that it has you, basically beat the shit out of Kotoyuki. Like, I don't like hurting the fox. I just don't. Speaking of foxes, who's closer to their next level? That would be Taigong. Okay. I don't really think I have anyone I can level. Because basically I am aware that it does, you do basically have to beat the shit out of him. And honestly, after doing the Ebisugaoka in silence ending, I don't really want to do that! Like, the poor fucker is under a compulsion spell. Or worse, because it's a fucking curse. It's like, he's not trying to do it. He's not trying to be a creep or anything of his own free will. Like, fucking hell. Just, oh, I have so many thoughts. I also just really love the story in general and I loved it. I loved it so much. You know what? I will level this wench just so I can get her her outfit. I can definitely say I can see myself replaying the game. Not necessarily anytime soon, just because I did get the game in October and basically finish it by the end of October. Like, it was short, and I didn't expect that. I kind of expected it to be longer, but I'm kind of glad it was not too long. Because if it's too long, it overstays its welcome. That type thing. I don't really want to give you any of that. But it was long enough that it felt like it told a complete story. While there are things I would like to see fleshed out through DLC, that is mostly something that would be optional, and I don't know if it's like explored in the art book. Because I do know art books, depending on who made it, can also have like story notes or just like this, like notes regarding what was the thought process behind this or that type of thing. And that would be something I'm interested in. I do know they do not necessarily plan to make more Silent Hills like Silent Hill F, so who knows if I will be picking up any future games. I do want to try more Silent Hill games, I will not deny that. But I try to only buy games that I know I am going to get around to eventually, because I have a big enough backlog as it is, so I don't want to make it even longer with games that I'm never going to get around to playing, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm unplugging my controller, because I don't need that on anymore. And we are at least doing an hour of FGO before I probably turn in for the night. Okay. The whole town's been destroyed. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts regarding Silent Hill F. And I just really love it. And completely deserted as well. This won't do. There's something here that troubles me more than the lack of people. How accurately can you analyze this debris, Mr. Zlumpus? You want me to analyze it? Like measure how old the materials are and stuff? Just so. While I do have some degree of familiarity with the subject, I can only do so much. Also, I realize I'm kind of there. That way I'm not going to be blocking any names. Certainly nothing compared to analysis that employs complex magecraft, sorry. We didn't settle for my amateur attempts since we have a mage with us. Now I see. Not really my specialty, but I can give it a shot. Basically just need me to figure out the stuff's archaeological period, right? Yes, that will do nicely. I suspect this debris was created through magecraft rather than human hands. Magecraft? Well, I say debris, but I mean the entire town. But let's wait for Mr. Zemlupus' analysis before I say more. A lot of S's. Is this some kind of joke? What is it? Short version is that Holmes was right. This whole place was made with magecraft. Probably a caster's territory creation or something like it. A normal mage would really struggle with something like this, but a caster could do it pretty easily, I think. This town would seem to be of mid to late European design, but as I suspected, something isn't right. While it does appear to be deserted, as Count Vlad said, I can discern no traces of anyone ever having lived here to begin with. The hell are you talking about? Think of it like a movie set. There are faint signs of use, but nothing like the wear and tear one might expect to see over time. I don't know if it was a mage or a servant, but someone built this whole town in an instant. This is my working assumption. I see. That's unusual, but not outside the realm of possibility. But let me ask you something, detective. Please do. Even if a servant or something similar to one did create this town, what destroyed it? Though we can certainly rule out wildfires as well as any other natural disasters, what I see are holes, likely from arrows, in the walls, nicks from sword and other blades, and ruts from wagons laden with heavy supplies. A scene we are all too familiar with. Servants fought a battle here. I thought so. Master, everyone, please be careful. I just picked up some servant signals and they're headed straight for you. Hold on, getting a total now. There. Mash? This can't be right. Da Vinci! I see it too. This isn't a malfunction or any kind of glitch. What now? Raylight, listen to me very carefully. There's an army of servants closing on you. What the fuck? Did you say army? I did. There are about 100 of them, and they're all servants. What? Let me be certain I heard you correctly. You're saying that these aren't beings that rival servants in power, but actual servants? Is that right? That's right. I've rechecked the reading several times. Now hurry up and get out of there or hide! No. Now I'm seeing another servant army. It's about the same size as the first. Another one? Oh no! It would seem the two armies mean to surround this town. Please hurry, they'll be there any moment. Alright, let's hide. Kadok, Master? Since neither Count Vlad or I are assassins, I doubt we'll be able to completely erase our presence. And if we stay together like this, they'll be even more likely to find us. I would like you two to hide somewhere separate. Count Vlad and I will find our own way to get through this. If worst comes to worst, use command spell. If nothing else, that'll allow me to turn the situation around. Got it. And also, there's something I'd like to ask you. Something Count Vlad and I will be doing ourselves. What's that? Pay attention to the servants headed this way. Try to find out what they are thinking and what they're trying to accomplish. What we need right now is information. Every action they take, every word they speak could be invaluable. Okay. Hang on. Will do. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Thank you, Miss Raylight. Then we shall meet again. Okay. Move. Saw it be far enough, now let's take a hole to hide in. Shall I bring some more rubble? Good idea. Sorry. This should be big enough to hide us, but not so much that it looks out of place. Got it. That should do it. Okay, Raylight, get in and stay put. A mouse's hideaway, a cat's shortcut. At times, shall think he can trump wisdom. What was that? A camouflage spell. I don't know if it'll work on servants, but it's better than nothing. Wow, that's amazing. Are you kidding me? It's one of the most basic spells there is. I haven't even been able to cut down my chanting time for it, so it's too slow to use on short notice. But I guess it doesn't matter right now. Anyway, it has some soundproofing built in, but keep your voice down anyway. I've heard there's different schools of magic. So what? You want to know more about mine? If you don't mind. Why not? It's not like it's gonna last much longer. Hell, it's practically dead already. And it's not like telling you about it's gonna change anything. It's anti-beast magecraft. Spells meant for fighting, well, wild beast. Humanity has always been its own worst enemy, but beasts are a close second. An ordinary person can never beat a wild beast with his bare hands. So it's not really a shock people came up with magecraft to help with that. So you can probably guess how it fell into Into decline. Yeah. Not much needs for spells to track or chase animals these days. Plenty of substitutes for that. Of course, these spells can still come in handy against wild beasts. But then there aren't all that many of them out there anymore either. That's what happens to all magecraft eventually, though. Spells change with the times, either becoming crazy strong or so weak they're useless. Didn't you ever think about giving up being a mage? What? No, I can't believe you're even asking that. Next piece of free advice. Ask any normal, halfway decent mage that question is a fast way to die. You're basically telling them your whole life is pointless, why don't you just die already? I didn't mean to. Not much I can do to you right now. Not with this collar. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I should probably work on how snippy I get. One of these days. Anyway, I think we run out of time to talk. I tried to get us as far away from the town center as I could. Now I just have to hope that they won't find us. They're here. The Corner Scouts will be facing another medium-sized force. The plan is to hit them with a full volley of our archers. Noble phantasms while the riders flank them on both sides. The sabers and lancers will keep them pinned down in the center and attack while the riders have them confused. Make sure you all have your noble phantasms ready to go when you need them. I can't believe it. They really are all servants. What do you think their true names are? No clue, but they're all from different eras and countries. That much is clear. So how the hell are they operating as a single army? Damn it, I can't believe it. What the hell kind of singularity is this? For that matter, how can there be this many servants? Ley lines, even holy grails, can only summon so many. Could they all be rogue servants? The kind without masters? Yeah. You must have run into several of them across all the singularities and lost spots you've been to. I'm talking about servants that are exceptions to the rule. The kind summoned from their ties to a land or a holy grail. Remember Beowulf in the Russian Lost Belt? He was a rogue servant. But even if that explains how they got here, it doesn't explain how there could be so damn many of them. I mean, there's 200 servants right here between these two armies alone. No wonder the town didn't survive. We might not be safe even out here then. Hopefully, I picked a spot far enough from the battlefield. At least they're not actively looking for us. Oh fuck, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. So screw it. At this point, kuru sera sera. You sure you're not just giving up? Maybe a little. Sorry. Try to remember that we've got a common interest now and act like it. Looks like they're about to get started. Archers at the ready. Okay. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Now! Command spell loaded. Activate Noble Phantasms. First Phantom Spirit levels, then Heroic Spirit levels. Command spell loaded. Activate Noble Phantasms. Lightning Longbow. What? Ah! Ah! Archers to the rear, hurry. We inflicted minimal losses. Damn, most have heroic spirit level casters buffing them. Alright everyone, sit, hold your ground. Heroic spirit level? Keep your damn voice down! But yeah, I wonder what he meant by that too. Hold the line here too! Can't hold much longer. Keep shooting, buy as much time as you can. Taking massive casualties. Riders, are you still not ready? You just arrived at designated coordinates. We can charge. We'll charge them right now. Wait, what the? What is it? The squad of assassins just ambushed our right flank. It's going to take some time to regroup. Left flank here. We can't get through their casters bound to field. We'll need time to regroup too. Our charge won't be nearly as effective if we don't coordinate it. Damn it, I'm the real face Lady Grimhild like this. Grimhild. Is it Grimhild? Yeah, I know about her too. She's a hero. No, a legendary figure. Yes, the ads are over. Welcome back. We are currently hiding from, like, a fucking army. Or two. Those guys were completely undefensive. What changed? Urgent news. The Constantinos army from the reinstatement realm is in disarray. Oh, fuck. Hi, Roland. That's it. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's swoop in and take the spoils for ourselves. Maybe we should wait longer, like right until they're about to be defeated? No, it's not. The Revenge Realm's already been hit pretty hard. We need to at least get some good licks in with the Reinstatement Realm, too. Now let's go! That's it, keep it up. We almost got Grimhild's army wiped out. I have an urgent message! Charles the Great's armies from the Righteous Realm has joined the fray. They've struck our rear guard from behind and sowed confusion among our ranks. Welcome in, alright, Project. Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in! Damn it, not again. Hi, welcome in! They've got Roland from the Legend of Charlemagne leading them. They're mowing down our rear guard like grass. It's going pretty good. I finished the last ending that I was wanting to get in Silent Hill earlier, and I've swapped to Traum. I think I finished the thing with Silent Hill F about 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna make sure that the category actually changed because Twitch has been stupid sometimes. Okay, good, it did. Nice! I need to log in on JP, I will admit. I've been slacking on, like, logging into a lot of things, admittedly, lately. Also just been really, really tired. Retreat, fall back to the Reinstatement Realm. There's no way we can win a fight. On two fronts, assassins shoot your smoke screens, archers lay down cover fire to buy us time. Keep firing, longbows, crossbows, guns, whatever you've got. Oh, I wish you so much good luck, because that's going to be really rough. Really rough to do. Don't stop except to reload. That does remind me, I need to get through the ordeal calls. I think what I'll do is swap between Traum, reading, and bolting. And I'll also do like bolting off stream, just because I'm not gonna be able to bolt through all of like the last of the ordeal calls on JP within like a few streams. So yeah. But oh, nice. Konstantinos' servants are in retreat. It's time we followed suit. Casters hold position until the riders catch up with us. That's why. Then I want you to alter the topography and cut off any would-be pursuers. Understood. Do it. Mutate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Grimhild's casters transformed their surroundings into a swampland, Lord Roland. We could have our casters freeze the swamp and go after them, but I think that's enough. Both sides suffered heavy losses. We got a few good shots at the Reinstatement Realm's soldiers too. The forces of Charles the Great Righteous Realm are the only ones walking away unscathed. Now let's cheer our victory. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. Did he really just say that? Shut up! Look, I want to say something too, but this isn't the time! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Must have been imagining it. Alright, troops retreat. Tonight we're going... I can't fucking say that! Jesus fucking Christ. It's alright, Miss Raylight, Miss Sim Lupus. You can come out now. Phew, that was a close one. They never even came our way. I'm afraid you two were just unlucky. Fortunately, that also means we couldn't overhear anything. Most of the town may be destroyed, but a few buildings are intact. Let's find one such building and review what we've learned. Depending on how I feel in about, like, I'm gonna give myself an hour, I may swap from reading Traum, which I want to finish before December, just because I want to do the Nemo Santa event. I might swap to just bolting Ordeal Call 1. The Young Emperor. Now then, well, I could certainly do with a spot of tea, but I pretty much only have booze, so I don't see that happening right now. Though I do enjoy a good glass of red wine, I don't think I could do so in this rundown tavern. I'm afraid my drink will have to wait until another time. Alright, you two, tell us everything you saw. Even the smallest detail could be of great importance. I see. Army is comprised entirely of servants. Huh. I've dreamed of such fantastic sights before, but I never thought I would actually see such a thing myself. Even our database says that 7 against 7 is as many servants as have ever fought each other at once. We've seen edge cases where multiple servants were involved, like the Spiral Singularity, but that's exceedingly rare. Indeed, even putting aside the importance of that battle as a crossroads for humanity's survival, it was nothing less than a miracle. But there's never been anything close to this large-scale servant versus servant warfare we just witnessed. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. I only got a quick look, but I saw they had longbow archers from around the 100 Years' War. There are also some samurai-looking warriors going from just their armor. I guess they are generals from Japan's Warring States period. Isn't that when Taigong was around? Some of the archers used matchlocks, and other servants looked like cowboys straight out of the Old West. I couldn't get a good look at the casters, though. They either had their faces covered or using some kind of perception blocking. So these armies consisted... So, these armies consisted of all 7 classes from a wide range of cultures and regions. Huh. Probably. Aside from that, I also heard them say something about heroic spirit levels and phantom spirit levels. That must be referring to the spirit origin ranks. With more than 200 servants in total, it's understandable that not all of them would be heroes of great renown. Given what you told us, Kadok. It would seem that these servants are not heroes who took part in famous battles, but little-known humans who have normally never be summoned as servants. There goes my second bottle of Coke that I've had tonight. I'm putting that over there because my trash bin, I accidentally left out of my room. Fuck. Maybe so, but they're still servants. I see. Why did you go out of your way to confirm that, Holmes? Because there's a great difference between a demonic beast as strong as a servant than an actual servant. It's far from pithy, but it's more accurate to define a servant as a heroic spirit with a master. Though of course that definition could be applied quite broadly. For example, in this definition we could say that the land itself serves as a rogue servant's temporary master. I digress. My point is, no matter how weak or strong a heroic spirit may be, as a rule, they cannot exist as a servant without a master. Then what's the story with those servants? That's the question, no? Who could their master be? Or does there exist some manner of exception to the rule, which is permitting them to exist without a master? So it's still too early to say, huh? I'm afraid so. I need to take it to... Blah, blah, blah. I can't word. I still need to dig a bit deeper. You also heard him say revenge, reinstatement, and righteous. Indeed, they all sound very important as well. Perhaps just as important as how those servants came to exist. The revenge realm, the reinstatement realm, the righteous realm. These names no doubt reflect each faction's particular bent, and there are other things you can presume based on the different names you heard. Kriemhild of the Revenge Realm. I believe we can comfortably say she's the Kriemhild of the legends about Siegfried. She is most likely a saber or berserker, though we cannot rule out Avenger. The fact she has formed an army of heroic spirits means she's either highly intelligent herself, or has an intelligent second command. Konstantinos of the Reinstatement Realm. There have been rather few men named Constantinos in recorded history, but I suspect we are dealing with the 11th. Constantinos... Constantinos 11. I'm sorry, I am very stupid with Roman numerals. It's said to be the last emperor of the Byzantine Empire. I didn't mean to click this. No, I didn't mean to click that. I must say, I find the choice of reinstatement for his faction's name intriguing, but we can leave that for another time. Finally, Charles the Great of the Righteous Realm. Now that is quite the name indeed, if we are truly talking about the Charles the Great. Then I would say his victory in this war is a foregone conclusion. I am inclined to agree. Neither Kremhild nor Constantinos can even begin to compare to him. Not to continue listening. However, some things don't quite out for me. For example, the Righteous Realm's manner of fighting. What do you mean? It tells that the Righteous Realm stood back and let the other two sides exhaust each other before swooping in, and that they chose to leave the battle shortly afterwards as to not exhaust their own soldiers. What do you make of their tactics, Count Vlad? They're arguably effective, however... Go on. That was a clash between two medium-sized forces, and a fairly one-sided one at that. Had the Righteous Realm's army chosen their timing more carefully, they could have decimated both other armies. If I had been leading the charge, I would have waited until the other sides were a bit more entrenched. You said that the Reinstatement Realm's army was hitting the Revenge Realm with full force to deny them an opportunity to surround them in pincer movement. In which case, the Righteous Realm's forces should have easily been able to obliterate the exhausted Reinstatement's realms. Even the Reinstatement faction had chosen to ignore the Revenge Realm in favor of fighting back against the Righteous. They're too far into enemy territory to mount a successful defense. By that point, the Righteous Realm's archers and casters could inflict significant damage on the Reinstatement forces without even bothering to aim. So from everything you told us, it would seem the Righteous forces' timing was slapdash, at best. What if that timing was a deliberate choice? Is that what you think? I don't know, but if we assume that it was, I can think of several possible explanations. That said, I can't speak with certainty on any of them at this point. Oh yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Now's not the time! Haha, it seems I've been beaten to the punch. Now then, as for the objective... Rogue servants summoned by the Holy Grail power in a given singularity have generally worked in service of humanity. That, at least, has been what we've seen thus far. Most of the heroic spirits summoned in rituals such as the Holy Grail War have been on humanity's side as well. I am losing the ability to talk. Good fucking god. But of course, heroic spirits come in all shapes and sizes and multiple senses of the word. In addition, when they have a master, the master's personality affects their own. Both the affably noble of heroes and the naked cruelty of monsters reflect that person's true nature and are recorded as such. Is there like a point to you just repeatedly telling us all the shit we already know, Holmes? This is going somewhere, right? My apologies. What I mean to say is, the present state of affairs would normally be unthinkable. Hundreds of servants forming armies and acting in concert, regardless of whether they are good or evil. What's more, they seem to have decided they seem to have set aside any regional, national, cultural, and ideological differences to do so. In one sense, that sounds like a perfect world. But the fact is that their unity is in service of a war between their three kingdoms, or perhaps realms is a better word, is anything but cause for celebration. Where does that leave us? Are these guys our allies, or should we be treating them as our enemies? Maybe we can form a temporary alliance just like you did with me. I certainly hope at least one of these realms is on our side. We must be exceedingly cautious in our approach, though. Never before have we faced anything like an organized army of servants. There's only so much both Holmes and I can accomplish on our own. The forces we saw earlier would almost certainly have been destroyed in battle against any one of the realms. Okay, hang on. I'm looking underneath my fucking desk again. I have no clue where the smell is coming from. I need to get like a scent. Something to scent up my room or something, or whatever the words are. No matter how you slice it, The sheer numbers are too much, and on top of that, they also have the noble phantasms. Prepare yourselves, Master. We have enemies here. What? Huh? Enemies? Hello! I'll be taking that head now. I'm afraid not. Assassins. Enemy serpents detected! I'm so sorry I didn't know sooner, Master. Damn, using presence concealment. No wonder they got jump on us. Haven't fly third noticed them. Oh, right. You must be sensitive to the smell of blood. Or not, we can take them. Are you ready, Master? Ready! Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. No reason for me to get in all that. By all means. I assume you're here to track down stragglers. I don't expect you'll answer, but I may as well ask. What realm are you from? As I thought. Well, it matters not. The fact remains, you are my enemy. So I will show you no mercy. Come, let me show you how sharp my mournful stakes truly are. For some reason, for whatever reason, he reminded me, because fucking hell. I need to actually do my daily poll on, JP. Really? Really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to do my roll on JP. So give me just a minute. Okay, I gotta wait for that to fucking download, of course. Huh? Hang on. I don't remember what I was doing on JP last, so give me just a second. Gotta pull out my camera. A battle is in progress. What? Okay. Let me see what the fuck I was doing on JP that got interrupted, I guess. Because I legitimately don't remember. Wait, I was trying to do the grand, Oh! I was doing this! Yes, it's been sitting there since the last time I played FGO. Okay. Goodbye, sir. Damn. Nice. But yeah, I forgot that I was in the middle of doing this and then maintenance hit for, JP. Huh. I didn't realize that. Okay.
先輩はサンクスギ今回
Huh. I have no clue what any of that said. Anyway. Pretty sure I grabbed everything that it gave me, so meh. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Oh, Vengo, hi. Huh? Oh. And let me go get my tickets.
新生だマナプリズムと交換
Oh, Jesus.
用意した甲斐があったな
Wait, no, I want to grab my monthly tickets. And I... You know what? I want to try and get Nemo's pal. That's his pal. So we're gonna do ticket pulls over here for a little bit, and then I will get back to reading Traum. Oh, hi, Sukatani. Yeah, I still have not gotten her on NA, which is weird. Like, I did one temple on Ptolemaios' banner, and he... Even Sukatani didn't drop, which was surprising. That's a... what? Huh. Weird. Yee. And I think I might just have to try and get her via friend points, unfortunately. Which sucks, but... yeah, it is what it is. How's that pause for? Another Sukatani CE, okay. I don't think this is gonna be anything. Nope, okay. Oh well, I tried, Vango, I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go in and unmark Gray because I've already finished out her skills. Who was I wanting to work on next, though? Probably. Inkadu, what do you need? You need those. Of course you do.
クエストに戻る
Okay. I
頭だけの生活も意
can
外
get
と
this
悪く
from
ないも
here.
のよ
So I will do farming at some point in GP, probably off stream. But we're going back into NA. I almost clicked on the wrong fucking story chapter. Or are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, let me just... making sure that there's no story impact on story for what I fucking pick, so I'm just gonna nod and continue listening. Oy. I don't know why. Wait, no, it's fucking server rollover for the next day. So that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Now we are actually going to be beating the shit out of things. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. This works. Okay, I'm just shifting a little bit. Okay.
では世界に呪わしき我が名を吠え立てよう。
要請接続。
あいにく首はもうつらねえよ。
おだくの伝承とて地層に預かるとしよう。おだくの伝承とて
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
さてここからだ。本気の俺は手強い。
捧げよその
黄昏の時を
そ
再び。
の命を。
Okay, let's do
とっ
this.
ておきをくれてやる。
I also need to check where Cascu is with his golden phone. I don't know if I finished that up yet.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーバロン。
I'm still happy I managed to get NP2 last time Castoria had a banner. Because she fucking deserves it after all the work she's put in on my file. Okay. Oh, damn.
下がっているように。
行くか。
そこです。
愚かしい。アンサス。
She is really, really good. I'm gonna be very honest about that. She is supremely good. She is someone I definitely recommend for any newer player or just in general because she's really good. And you don't start encountering anything that can counter her shield until you're literally in the ordeal call. So it's not something you have to worry about for like 90% of the game. And it's only in ordeal call 3, so... Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I am a big shill for the she, like, not even for meta reasons, I just really enjoy using her. She's gotten me through a lot of difficult challenges and whatnot. I just realized the thing. You know what? No! I'm gonna check and see if that's per hit or per turn. I am slightly stupid. I got yappy. I fucking forget to look at shit when I'm yappy. Whoops. The enemy had a evade, and since Cascu doesn't have like a accuracy or anything, I didn't want to waste the NP on that. Unable to use null phantasms. Shit. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Oh, that's annoying though. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, this should work. Damn, that thing's still alive. Really? Really? Okay. Cass, will you kindly kill that thing? Thank you, Cass. Seriously, sir? Okay. I need to see where Cascu is at with Bond in a bit. Good. That power, that command spell, you're our enemy. It's over. I would say that was all too easy, but several things about them give me pause. Can analyze that combat battle for us, Da Vinci? Da Vinci? You hear me? What was that? I can't hear you over all the static. Sorry, Master. A huge burst of static interference broke out when your battle began. We weren't able to collect any data on it, let alone offer advice. Is this like what happened in Fairy Britain? No, I don't believe it is. It's similar, to be sure, but feels slightly, yet significantly different. Fairy Britain rejected the very idea of proper human history, and by extension, electronic devices that came from it. This was just ordinary interference. A great deal of it, to be sure, but nothing that will hinder our equipment's core functionality. So we should assume there are different mechanisms at work here than there were in Fairy Britain. Look at you, the big shot detective, eh? Oh yes, I am. A consulting detective, to be precise. Getting back to the battle we just fought, tell me, Master, or even Kadak Zem Lupus. I keep saying that wrong, and I need to fix that. Did you notice anything strange? They had command spells. Yeah, they're outfitted with command spells just like we are. Though unlike normal command spells, they're only meant for support, just like the Master of Chaldea is. They had just enough magical energy to let them use Noble Phantasm at a moment's notice. So then, who gave them those command spells? And that is indeed the question. If there's a master, then we can be sure that master is no ordinary human. We know the servants used their command spells repeatedly in the earlier battle, as well as the one we just fought. Clearly, they are not bound by a 3-use limit, nor did I see any signs of them using a magical reactor or something similar to recharge them. Not even the most talented mage could create something like inexhaustible command spells. Yeah, not even Cristaria could have pulled off something like that. And even if another mage of the same rank were alive and well here, it'd just be as impossible for them too. Then where did their command spells come from? It looked like they came from the sky. The sky, huh? Alright, let's avoid drawing any conclusions for the time being. We still have far too little information to work with that. We did learn one thing for certain here. They see us as their enemy. Which means it's extremely unlikely they'll be able to join our side. Then what should we do now? Good question. As I see it, the obvious answer would be to look for a servant willing to help us and a local who can tell us more about this place. I'd say we need at least one of those two if we're going to make any headway. What do you think, Holmes? That would seem much easier said than done, I'm afraid. First of all, I expect it will be fiendishly difficult to track down a servant who would be willing to help us, seeing as apparently all the other servants here are engaged in warfare against each other on clearly defined sides. I have little reason to believe we'll have much luck with the locals either. Why's that? Take a look at the remnants of the town. Why was it built in the first place? I suspect the answer is simply to provide a battlefield in which the factions may kill one another. Naturally, this being America, I'm sure there were local people here at one point, but they were most likely either collateral damage in the conflict or simply fled the area entirely. Regardless, we can safely assume we will not find a single local here. So if the two options, our only viable one is to somehow find a servant whose interests align with ours. I meant this choice may be unseemly, but what if we were to torture a captured servant for information? No! Torture is a notoriously unreliable means of gathering information, so I'd very much prefer we kept things as peaceful as possible. If you say so. Master, it's a special alert. A special alert. What is it? What's that? What are you talking about? Alright, sorry, Kadak. We forgot to tell you about this. It's an alert we came up with for a very particular breed of servant based on all of our combat data to date. It looks like all that time Muramasa in particular spent accompanying us has paid off in spades. You don't mean? Afraid it's just if you're Kadak is referring to disciples of the foreign god. With Limbo and Muramasa gone, that just leaves Grigori Rasputin or Kotomi Krei, as the case may be. But why would he show up here now? Head pats for the pal. What is this? Something's telling me that's not the case. The Rasputin is the only disciple left. No, wait, don't tell me. I do need to sense another servant here. Show yourself, disciple of the foreign god. It would seem I'm being called out. I suppose I'd best oblige. That's not Rasputin! Oh! That's Moriarty! It took me a second to realize who that was! Hi, Mr. Clown Reject. You! Glad to meet you, Holmes. How about at this tender age, I ought to address my elders more appropriately. Mr. Holmes? You've gotta be kidding me! Ah, so you met me before then. That'll save us some time. For those of you who don't know, my name is James Moriarty. I'm a mathematician, a consultant, and just as you suspected, a foreign disciple. Wavway! Wavway, 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 wavway. Also, from what I've heard, Sukatani is actually in Traum, and I'm mildly amused that I did the event with her before, before I went to do Traum. Let me check. Hang on. Okay, one. Any gold photos that I can put on you? No? Okay. You're almost done, though. Jesus Christ, sir! Can you get your next bond level anytime soon, dude? Dude. Okay. What do you even need for your skill? That's my question. Where are you? Where is you? You. Ah! Do I even have pure prisms to do that? No. No, I don't. The crime of proper Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. Dummy. Okay, that should be enough to free up my, some slots in my shit. Start quest. I'm so sorry. Upon answering the summons, I was greeted by a being of infallible scale. Oh. I see. Soon I understood everything I needed to do. Both the knowledge that flowed into me and the power I now commanded told me all I need to know about who I am. Very well, then I will gladly follow those orders. I am James Moriarty, Napoleon of crime and foreign disciple. And I will do exactly what I am meant to do. What is it you want, Professor? Come now, Mr. Holmes. No need to be obtuse. I want to eliminate you all. As far as I'm concerned, Chaldea is no more than an eyesore. He's jamming our connection. What the hell? Did my fucking thing stuck. As I said, I am a foreign disciple. A foreign disciple? How's that different from a disciple of the foreign god? Is that so? But you know you. Ah, yes, forgive me, but I have no interest in addressing myself to a broken doll. Be dear and give us some room to talk. Yes? He's jamming our connection. Now then, we have Sherlock Holmes, as we have already established. I presume this distinguished gentleman here is Vlad III. And finally, we have Cataxim Lupus and Raylight. I'll ask you only one more time. What is it that you want, Moriarty? What would you say if I told you I was here to dispose of a traitor? I'd say I'm flattered. Then I'd laugh in your goddamn face because holy shit, it's the foreign god Petty. But that's not why you're actually here, is it? Of course not. The foreign god has no interest in you whatsoever. Imagine my relief. For that matter, you don't even qualify as a traitor. The foreign god was only ever interested in Castaria Woodlime and Castaria Woodlime alone. Yeah, I love Kadok so much. I'm so sad regarding what I heard regarding Ordeal Call 4 regarding him. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. The rest of you were just the toy prize in the box of Cristaria flakes. Am I wrong? Hell if I know. Why don't you ask the foreign god? Cristaria flakes? No, there's only one reason I've come to you. Run, all of you! Whatever you do not fight him! Ah, Mr. Holmes, you really have gone soft. Really, you would have understood my plan before I even showed up. Katsuki Bay! He looks so offended! Oh? I know I got him, but he's still unharmed. Is that all the Vlad the Impaler can muster? As foreign god disciple, I was given 2 abilities. One of them is, frankly speaking, unimpressive. As the saying goes, it's not the size but how you use it. He took Vlad the Third's Noble Phantasm head on and he's not even scratched. What the hell kind of ability does he have? Based on that, they showed me he must have some kind of divine spirit ability, just like Limbo and Muramasa. Come on, Kadok, think you can figure this out. Harari is completely unharmed, even though Vlad hit him dead on with his Noble Phantasm. It's not like he's instantly recovered, it's more like he was never harmed in the first place. Can't be certain, but if I don't figure this out, I won't be able to forgive myself. I confess, I don't relish the idea of relying on another power to destroy you, even that other is a god. Apologies, that was a lie. This is actually exhilarating. You're a grade A asshole, aren't you? Word. I see, so even though my attack hit him, it was all for nothing. That ability of yours. Can't figure it out, can you, Mr. Holmes? In fact, you can't figure out a single thing about me. I'm afraid the reverse doesn't hold true. I can tell exactly what you're thinking right now and how you act. The difference in our power couldn't be more pronounced. I can do anything I'd like to you, and you're helpless to stop me. Oh no, you don't! Nice try. Oops. Why is he touching Vlad's head? To be clear, Mr. Holmes isn't the only one of you I'm reading like a book. I can tell exactly what everyone you at Chaldea will do before you do it. I can't move. What is this power? Chains? Rope? Mystic eyes? No, it's nothing like those. These restraints are binding me from the inside out. My very world move has been completely cut off. I realized. Have you ever played shogi? Not at all. You really should. You're truly missing out. I'm quite fond of it personally. Stealing your opponent's pieces from yourself just gives you so many options to choose from. That's the power of a demonic beast fighter. You need those quick reflexes, even quicker decision-making skills from facing vicious wild animals. You're still too late. You gave up your best option when you failed to drop everything and run the second you saw me. Partake of the rebellion. Bastard! I don't know which realm you end up choosing, but I do hope you make a name for yourself out there, hero of Romania. Count Vlad! Stay back! This is bad, really bad. Rebel. Now I see, so that's what happened to those servants. Detective! Count Vlad, I'm about to change sides and rebel against humanity. No one can ever tell what fate will have in store for you, but you must accept it all the same. However, the one thing I hate more than anything is being forced to do another's bidding. Oh! Katsuki Bay! It seems some of these more prominent servants have rather strong spines than I expected. I would never have expected him to bind himself with his own stakes rather than submit or die. What's more, it was a tactical masterstroke as well. He gave them all time to flee while he used his noble phantasm. No, even before he did so. So they abandoned one of their servants to save their own skin. No, wait. One of them shouted something about coming back to save him later, didn't they? No matter, I'll just have to go after them. Although... You there, servant. Who are you? Oops! Took a little too long here. Still, that did buy them some time. Now it's just a matter of finding out where they ran off to. Not that it'll make any difference in the end. Now when the revenge, reinstatement, and righteous realms are all still rebelling against proper human history. What are you talking about? Ah, yes, my apologies. I do hope you'll forget everything you saw here. Or in simpler terms, die. Okay. Run far away. There, I see them. Damn it, if those ain't any indication that's an archer. It also explains how they saw us from so far away without clairvoyance. I can't believe her luck! You said it! We have all the space to run, and somehow we barged right into a servant on patrol while we're making our escape. What was this part of Maria's plan all along? Ah, screw it. We just need to run. We're almost in the clear, a little farther and we'll be in that forest. What do we do after that? I'm sorry to say I don't have a specific plan in mind, but I can at least think of a few possibilities. For the moment, our focus must be on survival. Camouflage, a smokescreen, a flash bomb. Damn it, none of those will be enough. Maybe the smokescreen will do if we can make it to the woods first? We're almost to the forest. Huh? My, this won't do it all. I thought we'd have more time for the people of proper human history showed up. Oh, fucking hell. I must say, this does take me back to the time of the Three Kingdoms. And yes, I'm aware of how much trouble that period was to go through, which is exactly why I'd rather things not get any more complicated than they already are. I can't move! Well, the Azure Sky may already be dead. I'm afraid our revenge realm still has yet to achieve supremacy. Don't worry about me, Holmes. Get out of here. Understood? Huh? Are you serious? Follow me, Olympus. As for you, here, a little parting gift. Good. I don't know. My eyes! Leave them. The Lord Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi? Never heard of me, hmm? Well, I can't blame you for that. Indeed, I am Shang-Chi, the Taoist turned caster of the Yellow Turbans. You must be the master of proper human history. Perhaps I should just kill you now. Maybe we should present her to Lady Kriemhild first? Just knowing she fights for proper human history makes my blood boil, too. But even so. Yes, I suppose we should. Take her away. Yes, sir? Alright. Are you accustomed to torture, girl? Fuck you! You may wish to familiarize yourself sooner rather than later. Okay. This is just fucking great! Seems we managed to check them for the time being. So what do we do now? First we report in. Can you hear me, Da Vinci? Loud and clear. What in the world happened over there? Well... Oh no. I'll go shoot up right now. Please prep the race shift for me. Wait, Ash, stop! The Architect still isn't ready for action, remember? But if I don't go now, they'll kill! I am inclined to agree. This is a disaster, no matter how you look at it. Even if the Architect isn't exactly tip-top, we need to get her out of there ASAP! No, I can't sign off on that plan. Yes, Rayla is invaluable for us, but so is MASH. I absolutely cannot send her in a battle with the Architect still in its present state. But! MASH, calm down. Take a look at Rayla's files. What do you see? Okay, I see that all her vitals are still trackable, so we know she's still alive. And how's she doing mentally? She's obviously a little concerned, but all within standard tolerances. So then she's not worried about dying right this instant. I'm also against sending MASH on a hastily improvised rescue mission. According to Sheba's future observations, she will remain alive for at least the next 3 days, 7 at most, even if we do nothing. See. Well, Sheba's never been wrong before. That's what it's telling us. I'm just gonna get another fucking bottle of Coke. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I hope I don't finish it tonight. But, still. Right, we may not know the exact situation, but since we are only able to see bits and pieces of it, we do know she will remain alive. So it all comes down to what we make of the situation. Huh? What's your take on it, Holmes? Miss Rayla will be safe for the time being. They won't miss a chance to question her and learn what she knows. Even if they do decide to kill her, it won't be without due process. They may change if she refuses to cooperate, but I very much doubt that will be the case. This is giving me brainworms for one of my master OCs. God damn it! Well, if all 3 of you are so sure about this. Sure, absolutely sure. MASH! Yes, Director? You will not be reshifting anywhere until the Ortex maintenance is complete. With proof that Rayla is alive and well, it would be dangerously foolish to send you into battle with damaged equipment. Since she'll be safe for now, we should make certain we give our rescue attempts the best possible chance of success. Understood. She will be okay, right? Knowing Rayla, definitely. Just look at how many times she's already cheated death. And you don't think there's any danger of that giving of that giving her a misplaced sense of invincibility. If the comms interference ceases, we can try negotiating with our captors ourselves. They're holding all the cards. How can we possibly negotiate? We use the most primal and effective negotiating tactic of all time. Begging for her life. Alright, let's call that Plan B. Right now I need something to calm my poor stomach. So they didn't scold you? Well, the director gave me a richly deserved earful. So what do we do now? Are we gonna go rescue her? No, we'd definitely be throwing our lives away if we tried. Did you see that caster? Taoist? I don't know much about Chinese magecraft. Nor do I, but I did recognize his reference to Azure Sky already being dead. It's from an ancient Chinese manifesto. It goes on to say that the yellow sky will soon rise. The yellow sky in this case refers not to the actual sky, but the leader of a certain religious sect, known far and wide for his exceptional skill in Taoist arts. This leader in legendary Taoist was named Shang Ji. His sect name was Way of the Taiping, or Great Peace. As long as he's around, it'll be next to impossible for us to sneak in undetected. Taoist arts, huh? Also commonly known as sage arts. I only know them on a superficial level myself, but suffice to say, charging into his realm without some manner of advantage would be a very poor plan indeed. That much I can say for certain. We'll see what we can find out on our end too. So what are you guys going to do now? It's far cry from what I originally had in mind, but I think we should pay a visit to the reinstatement realm. Reinstatement realm? I mean, that's fine with me, but why? Are you gonna negotiate with them or something? I plan to, yes. There's one thing nagging at me, however. One thing I need to look into before anything else. What's that? What exactly do they mean by reinstatement? Come now. If we can convince them to help us, they will have many more options available with which to rescue Raylight. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go, Kadak. We have no time to lose. Okay. Oh boy, and meanwhile, I'm just being carted off to fuck knows where, up to Kremhild, who is a little murderous bitch! Support only. Great. Seems so peaceful out here. Hey, Saber. What? What country are you from again? Come on, man. How many days have we been in the same squad now? What's it gonna take for you to remember? I was in 100 Years' War, so you'd guess where I was from. My name's... forget it. It's not like you'll remember. You're from Sicily, right? Well, you remembered. Yep, I sure am. Home of the Mafia. The Mafia is a good few centuries after your time, isn't it? It's still got my blood running through their veins. How about you, Archer? You never teamed up with us before. Where are you from? I'm one of the Knights of Rathania. My true name is... Don't bother. Nobody's gonna remember. Around here, we're all just heroes and servants. Very true name today. Die tomorrow like so many others. What's the point in telling anyone? The only ones worth remembering are the 3 servants who've been around since these realms were formed. One of them's our own Lord Shangju, the great teacher. Another's Lady Kremhild, the Queen of Revenge, the Queen of Revenge the whole realm is named after. And the third is... well, never mind the third. The only others may be worth remembering are a few currently making a name for themselves on the battlefield. Not too long ago. I was Billy the Kid, the notorious outlaw, Edward the Teach, Nad Pirate, Kijo Kyoyo, the out-of-season flower, and Frankenstein the artificial berserker. There's been a few others who found brief fame, but they all died in a battle, died by their own hands, or who knows what. Anyway, if you want anyone to remember your true name, you'll just have to fight hard and get promoted. You know that, glory in battle is the highest honor a warrior can earn. That's the spirit. Sounds like there's some servants I know here. Hey, you! Yeah, you, the girl riding in my chariot. Me? You're not a servant, are you? I can tell. There's something different about you. You're not a civilian either. It'd be way more surprising if you were. So that must mean you're a master, am I right? I knew it. So where are you from? I can't quite place you. Yeah, there's a servant in the brigade who kind of reminds me of you. Compared to Archer, I can't say these guys are all that hostile. Don't bother with small talk, she's going to be executed soon. Really, is that true, Lord Zhangzhu? Oh, we'll just have to see what happens. Nervous? Well, yeah, kind of. Then how about I see what your fortune has to say? Oh wow, lucky you. It's not every day Lord Zhangzhu agrees to tell you your fortune. You have terrible luck and great luck when it comes to new encounters. Overall fortune is bad luck. You have no hope of escape. Lottery may get you places, but you have to play things by ear. Oh, that sums it up. Bad luck, huh? Great. Huh. Well, I guess you're not so lucky after all. And now, we're about to be attacked. What? They're headed our way from the northeast. Everyone prepare for battle. I don't know which faction they're from, but either way we're gonna make them regret messing with us. Let's show them what happens when you defy Shang-Ju, the great teacher. Waffrey! Well, I don't have... Really? Why do I have a ping? That's from the Infinity Nikki server. Ugh. It's all one turn, so... Let me reorient. Okay, there we go.
蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし年は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん
Ah!
火は土行の色へすまんな年にそれが光るのじゃ
Oh, ads. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Something got killed. Don't know what though. Okay. But the first time using that guy, that went pretty well. Okay, oh, back. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I'm so sorry. Okay, give me just a second. Just stretch once more. I just cracked my knee. That hurt. That really hurt. Ooh. Okay. I got them, Lord Shang-Chi. The battle's over. Catch the other side. Oh, we lost that archer. Guess his name wasn't worth remembering, huh? Poor guy. Let's resume our march. Indeed, we'll soon be back in our realm. Grimhill's realm, the Revenge realm. Revenge realm. Take a look at the sky, Chaldean. It's all red, even though it's still the middle of the day. That's our realm's primary characteristic. When the Revenge realm takes over territory, its sky turns red just like this. Makes it easy to tell when you're in our realm, no? Ah yes, Gothic architecture. Rider class is Scouting Patrol 1, reporting back. Take a look. Alright, y'all clear. By the way, that's a prisoner you've got with you? That's right, this is our enemy's master. You're the master? So they'll be heading straight to the castle from here. I trust that's alright. Yes, sir. You can stay here, Saber. Ryder, you lead the master to the castle. Yes, sir. Make way, make way. Go on, move! Woohoo! The ads are over. We finished the fight. So all these people are really servants? Damn straight they are. Every last one of our citizens is a properly summoned servant. So this is the city then. Pretty much. It's got commerce, residents, people coming and going. Everything you expect to see in a city. We've even got kids here. I mean, they're servants too, but still. You like to ramble on, don't you? Reminds me of me. Oops, sorry, sir. Ah, no matter. We're here now. Lovely. I keep quiet for you. I'd rather not have to hurt you. My queen, we've captured the master of Chaldea. Happy now. She's our enemy, right? I'm fairly certain the only thing to do with our enemies is to execute them. Well, yes, that's true, but we should at least see what information we can get out of her first. Suit yourself. This is not a skippable thing. I'd better keep my mouth shut. What a dull woman. I'm going now. I'm far too busy to waste any more time here. Ma'am, you have a big fuck-up sword. Why would I risk that? Oh, anything I can help you with? Not unless you're a logistics expert. I very much doubt you are, given your failure to manage your yellow turban bandits. I'm afraid you got me there. I still believe my yellow turban would have succeeded at dying, trying to yell instead of being tarnished as bandits. The illness I contracted hadn't ended my life prematurely. Put her in the dungeon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually restart that cutscene just because I am curious if it would let me actually ask her anything. I would assume it wouldn't just kill me outright. Like, they wouldn't do that. I don't think. Resume. So, we're gonna do that. Because I wasn't expecting an unskippable fucking choice. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can actually properly restart that, or if it will be like, oh, you need to fucking discontinue. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. I'm just idly curious as to what other dialogue I could have gotten. Resume from start. There we go. That works. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm going to skip over to where I actually got where the dialogue is. Okay. So give me a moment. Buff block coming in clutch. Nice! I don't know how good of a unit she is, though I probably do need to get more rulers, but rulers also tend to be a fucking pain in my ass to work on. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should ask her something. Something the matter. I was just wondering what you're fighting for. I've changed my mind. Prepare to execute her. We'll make a spectacle of it, much like they did in the other countries. What about an executioner? You know how many servants we have? There must be at least one who can fill the role. I suppose I could look for someone from Samson's family, or one with a connection to guillotines. Then do that. As for your question, we're angry. And we know that our anger is morally justified. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Each of us has chosen to rebel against proper human history. I will have my revenge. Revenge upon this entire putrid, abhorrently arrogant excuse for history. Revenge upon the story that plunged me in the bottomless depths of despair. That's why you want to destroy it? I think revenge will only be pointless, empty. Not at all. In fact, it's anything but. That empty tranquility is exactly what I wanted. So I will tear proper human history apart until not a shred of it remains. Please, Your Majesty, calm yourself. Throw her in the dungeon. I don't want to see her face until the execution. Yes, my queen. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry to have put you in the dungeon, but the queen's word is final. Okay, I might want to just... Okay. This is the last time I'm resetting the cutscene. I swear. I promise. I'm just gonna, like, not fucking accidentally get abandoned. I don't know if there's, like, any proper bad ends with the story. But I'm not chancing it. So, we're just gonna do that. So, I was just curious. I was just honestly curious. I don't know if the skip button would actually get me to where I need to be, but I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. But I was just curious, but I should have expected she would have gotten pissed at me. So better keep my mouth shut. What a dull woman. I'm going now. I'm far too busy to waste any more time here. Anything I can help you with? Put her in the dungeon. Yes, my queen. Come on, let's go. Can you stand? Yes. At least I'm not being slated for execution, so that works. Alright, you just stay put and don't make any trouble. Got it? Okay. Now what do I do? Figures. Alright, how are you with Torture Girl? Hey. Hey! Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Who are you? Oh, so you can hear me. Great! Man, I haven't had a newcomer join me in forever. How's it going? You okay? Not really. Oh, that's too bad. Hang on. You're not a servant, are you? I am a master. Aha, so that's it. A master, huh? Well, damn, that's not good. Yeah, I'm a pretty minor servant. For one thing, I'm super weak. Because of reasons. You're weak? Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, right now I'm even physically weaker than your average caster. That bad. Are you okay? Nope. Why do you think I got me locked up in here? But hey, what are you gonna do? Especially when you're on humanity's side like I am. Yep, that's right. I wasn't summoned here to rebel against humanity. I'm one of the few servants in this whole singularity who's here to protect humanity instead. Oh. Okay. Okay.
先輩、喉は渇いていませんか？新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。
I'm sorry, oh my word.
America では
Okay, I'm gonna try and keep going as long as I can. My brain is starting to get really tired though, so I'm gonna try and at least manage 30 more minutes. So this is reinstatement realm. Confess, I am somewhat disappointed by the ease with which we made our way in. I'm expecting something more along the lines of impenetrable the fortress, but this is Come on, Sherlock, snap out of it. Do not let the professor get in your head. Now it's time to be fully awake, alert, not to doze off as though you were taking a nap. International fortress, huh? Might be right. Some parts of the city remind me of the holy city of Camelot. Da Vinci? We're here, but we're sticking to audio only. Everything good? It seems so, at least so far. But I'm afraid our attempts to contact Miss Rayleigh are still being jammed. Her bow is still holding steady, so it looks like she's safe for the time being. Now then... Honestly, still kind of shocking every one of these people is actually a servant. It's like they're buying in bulk at some kind of servant warehouse. This one is French, and that one over there is most likely German or Austrian. Can you tell your true names? I can make an educated guess about some of them, but more importantly, there's something else that has come to light. An extremely bizarre fact pertaining to their summoning. What's that? I suspect they only have one master. Huh? Broadly speaking, masters serve two functions for their servants. First, they serve as an anchor which keeps their servant bound to the modern world. Any master with suitable magic circuits can serve that function. Like Raylight. Precisely. This is the main role we expect of Miss Raylight. The other the other major function a master serves is the source of the energy their servant requires. One could even say supplying magical energy is a master's primary role. Well, yeah, of course. Caldea's got magical reactors or something filling in for the gaps for the actual servant summonings, right? Indeed. It's how we're able to unify Chaldean servant's magical energy supply line. The same thing is being done here. Every servant's magical energy is coming from the same being. How can you tell? I determined as much from my discovery of the conversation's behavior and from my own natural talent. What I discerned of their... Okay. And more important, namely, my intuition. You're joking, right? Tell me you're joking. At any rate, this means there are several thousand servants fighting each other, even when they serve the same master. Granted, these servants do range from heroic spirits capable of destruction to phantom spirits that are only here to fill out the ranks and file, but still. That's not possible. You are correct, at least in the conventional sense. Even if they did have the same or similar system as Chaldea, they would still need an incredibly powerful magical energy source on par with a magical reactor. Singularity magical energy sources are pretty much always holy grails, right? But I've never heard of one being split in 3. Indeed, it cannot be split. So what I really want to know is, why are they doing this? What is it? There's someone shouting over there. Let's go take a look. 17th Brigade Ironfinger engaged a portion of the Righteous Realm's forces in battle. Enemy treated immediately, leaving us with 0 casualties. The 7th Brigade Beetle, 9th Brigade Fire engaged a medium-sized force from the Revenge Realm at Fort Urutu. 6 and 8 brigades were wiped out, and we lost a lot of servants in our own brigades as well. We have occupied the fort. Our casters have already completed repairs. That concludes our report. Very good. It seems the Righteous Realm is still slippery as ever. Every time I've sent in assassins for recon, they've been forced to retreat before they can learn anything. Even our casters far side is proving useless against them. Shall we begin our full-scale assault, Your Imperial Majesty? We should have the numbers to defeat them. Absolutely not. The last thing we need is to fight a war on 2 fronts. If only we had more information. Think that's a ruler here? It seems so, which would make him Constantinos the 11th. Has he noticed us? Excuse me. It's not safe for you two to be out here. He's bound to notice you sooner or later. Please come with me. Hey, let's do what she says. Be careful not to look the Emperor's way. Something wrong, my liege? No, it's fine. Now, what was this other news report you had for me? Ah, yes, liege. The assassins we sent in the Revenge Realm's territory have returned with important news. Oh. They've captured the Master of Chaldea and are currently keeping her prisoner. I see. So that's what that was. Imperial Majesty? Gather our soldiers, it seems some rats snuck into our realm as well. Rats, my liege? Chaldean rats. Oh dear. Okay, we should be safe here, at least for the time being. Thank you for your help, miss. Hold on, just give me a moment to take off my disguise. Phew, it was stuffy in there. Oh! John! Oh! Oh! Who are you? I take it you have some affiliation with the church? Yes, I do. My name is Johanna. Johanna. Wait, Johanna as in Pope Johanna? That's right. I'm Johanna, the Phantom Pope. Pleasure to meet you, Pope Johanna. I'm Sherlock Holmes. And this is Cadox Olympus. He's a master, not a servant. Did you really have to tell her that? That's quite alright. It was bound to come out sooner or later. And sharing it now shows that we trust her, as we should. Good question. Oh my, thank you for that. Wow, Holmes, that's so uncharacteristically nice of you. I don't really call him having a weakness for beautiful women. Would you just be so kind to pipe down? I'm attempting to have a serious conversation. So I gotta ask, why did you say us? Hey, also welcome in, Raka! Welcome in, welcome in! I mean, you're on their side, right? No, by rights I should be opposing you. It's my duty, really. But I simply can't stand that sort of thing. So what sort of thing do you refer, might I ask? Killing, hurting, deceiving, all of it. I'm a poor excuse for a hero, I know. Not all, Fair Pope. It just goes to show how inherently noble you are. Now, much as I'd rather avoid asking such prying questions, I'm afraid we absolutely need information. Of course, I'd be glad to tell you what I know. Thank you. Very well then. I'd like to begin by learning about the current state of the singularity. But it would be a waste of time for all of us to have you start from the beginning, so I hope you'll allow me to first posit my own theory. Naturally, if there's anything I have wrong, or if there's some essential bit of information I'm missing, please don't hesitate to jump in and correct me. Alright. Very well then. There are 3 factions warring for control of the Singularity, each of which possess territory they call realms. Grimhild's Revenge Realm, Constantino's Reinstatement Realm, and Charles the Great's Righteous Realm. But this war is solely a power struggle, or perhaps a means to an altogether different objective. The Singularity must be repaired because every one of its heroic spirits are rebelling against proper human history. Yes, that's all correct. I presume they're fighting over Holy Grails. Though not just one. One alone wouldn't be sufficient for all of this. I suspect there are 3 Holy Grails here, 1 in each realm, and every realm is attempting to claim the other for itself. It's a little wonder where every faction is competing for such valuable objects. 3 Holy Grails. There's 3 sources of magical energy here! Oh my, you even figured out the Holy Grails. I really did my best to arrive at the correct conclusion, given the facts available. What's more, the master that would normally command all of you both exists and does not exist. They activate your command spells during battle, but never actually show themselves. It's all but certain they exist, yet no one's ever seen them. Truly a mystery. A mystery has inevitably led to these servants having no choice but to rebel. Without any specific orders from their master, the servants began acting as they liked. Like-minded servants joined forces until they formed their own factions, and you have continued to fight all by yourself, without knowing when or how the situation will ultimately resolve. It's all exactly right. There's no need for me to interject at all. You're too kind, Your Holiness. At first, I didn't know what to do. Rebelling against humanity would be overturning proper human history. That is a wish, an order that no servant must ever follow. But somehow, we've made our peace with it. We've accepted this order to the point we no longer question it. Some are more okay with it than others, and you do occasionally see those who can't bring themselves to obey it. But even so, none of us have the strength to outright defy it. Why's that? Is your master simply that strong? Sorry, I tapped off. I don't know. I still don't understand why you can't defy this order, why we continue to obey it. It's just as much a mystery for us as it is for you. I accidentally clicked off. Oh no. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. No. Truly puzzling indeed. If you would permit me one more question, could you tell me what you know of the 3 different realms? For example, anything that clearly differentiates one from another. Let me think. Grimhild, the Revenge Realm, is the largest faction of our realm. Bleh! Is the largest faction our realm is currently fighting. Bleh. They're motivated by things like anger, despair, and you know that feeling when you want to get back at someone who wronged you? Revenge? Alright, that. Silly me. Anyway, I've heard they use that to do this and that. Wow, don't drown us in detail. Let's see. So it said they have a lot more berserkers than other realms, at least by comparison. As for our realm, the Reinstatement Realm, well, you've already seen for yourselves. We may not have as many servants as the Revenge Realm, but I think we make up for that with our coordination. So I see. So you're saying they're all fighting this war with all their might. I am! I'm especially wanting to try and finish it, this month. Hopefully. Oh, I hope you have a good rest. But yeah, I am enjoying, Traum. I don't know how long it is. I will actually go check that right quick. Because I just want to have an idea of how long it is for me to read. 22 acts. Okay. Not that bad, I don't think. Okay. Oh god, my neck. Okay, give me a second. Oh yes, definitely. It's inspiring to see. I only wish those efforts didn't make our job more difficult. Oh, right, so I'm sorry. Now, since this might be difficult to say, allow me. I gather this realm's servants are the highest quality among the 3 realms. Am I correct? Yes, you are. Sounds like you chose well. You guys can offset the Revenge Realm's quantity with quality. Seems morale is similarly high among both realms as well. Then what about the Righteous Realm? Well, I'm afraid we still don't know much about them either. We don't know how many of them there are or what their average quality is. None of them have ever even snuck into our city. Is that so? I would have thought just having Charles the Great on their side would be enough to make them the strongest force here. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. Please don't be. This has all been most illuminating, Your Holiness. You have my sincere thanks. I'm sure this hasn't been easy for you. In what way? You're the only servant in the reinstatement realm caught between rebelling against humanity and protecting it. I'm not, though. Deep down, everyone else is just conflicted. Just as conflicted. We're all caught between our master's orders to rebel against humanity and our own desire to protect it. Our instincts drive us to the former, while our reason urges us to the latter. I'm telling you all of this because I chose to heed reason over instinct. Let's see. Holmes? Sorry. Okay. I accidentally clicked off. What's wrong? We've been surrounded. We need to get out of here. Did you call them on us? No, it wasn't her. Constantinos must have sent the man for spot us earlier. Let's just leave us one last question. What's that? Are you the reason this realm's named Reinstatement? Another time then. Now if you'll excuse me. Ah! Why you? Wait! But Lady Johanna, don't bother going after them. I just got a full picture of Chaldea's situation. You don't need to be worried about them. I see, so you didn't betray us then. What would I have to gain from doing that? True, you certainly don't have anything else. That's exactly why this is a reinstatement realm. I'm sorry, I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. It's alright, I appreciate how devoted you are. At any rate, it seems Chaldea is even more understaffed than we thought. Yes, they have one servant, Sherlock Holmes, one master named Kydox Olympus. And so far as I could tell, no one else. I suppose dealing with them can wait until later. I agree. So Sherlock Holmes, huh? I'm surprised they sent in a detective from the pages of fiction rather than history. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your holiness. It's alright, I know you didn't. Good. Alright, Your Holiness. Would you come with me to the castle? My subordinates have been waiting to see you. Yes, of course. Let's be on our way. Agreed. Should I sing a hymn or two? Maybe some other time. I don't know what I should do, Konstantinos. You and I share a common wish, I know that. But in the end, I'm still just me. Pope Johanna can only ever be a fleeting dream after all. Huh? Ah. Okay. Wild Beast Refuge. Okay. Okay. Okay.
初歩的なことだ、トモ。エレメンタルマイピア。フー。面白い。実に興味深い。
Dead.
そう賢明な判断だ。ふう。
And dead.
面白い。実に興味深い。
I'm just gonna do that.
なるほど。
Because his thing is just for debuffing.
実に興味深い。
The potatoes were good. I
構わないがね。
had to go to the bathroom earlier than I planned, but I think that's because I had too much salt. I wasn't able to add what I usually do, unfortunately, because we don't have much in the house. Because usually I will add, alongside butter and Lowry seasoning salt, I will add cream cheese and some normal cheese, to make it creamy. But we have neither of those. We don't have much to begin with, right now, so. You know what I forgot to do? When I started stream, I forgot to put my donation link. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. Though I will admit, I am tempted to possibly call off stream tomorrow just because I am really tired. Have been tired for a few days, but I will decide that tomorrow because I do actually have Arc Nights planned for tomorrow. Looks like that was last of them. I can't believe we actually got away. Only because they weren't trying very hard to capture us. I suspect Pope Johanna had something to do with that. Why'd she do that? Not for us. That much is clear. No, I believe she simply wanted to learn as much as she could about Chaldea. We are no more than invaders as far as she's concerned, though. What? I also don't believe that was the only reason she made contact with us. She has her own share of trouble she's currently agonizing over. Got any proof, or maybe some reason to explain why you think that? She knew exactly who we were. That alone isn't surprising, not with Moriarty here. He's almost certainly working behind the scenes, which means we should assume this realm already knows about us, if not the others as well. Yeah, fair point. There's all sorts of ways Moriarty could feed them information without ever having to show himself. Which just leaves one question. Brief though my conversation with Pope Johanna was, I could tell she is both intelligent and sensible. So what could have made her think she'd have a chance of extracting information from me? Cocky as that is of you, you're not wrong. Good point, I was thinking the same thing. If I were against you, Holmes, I'd be worrying about giving up information if I tried to extract any from you. Precisely. Let's say for the moment that she came to us alone and tried to extract information from us in the guise of offering assistance. The act itself so bizarre it defies conventional understanding. My reputation precedes me after all, so instead she was likely pretending to try and get information out of us while actually feeding it to us? Yeah. I really hope it gets better. I'm hoping my brother actually can get a job so we can actually afford stuff. I do know I am a little bit concerned about electric, but it's something to worry about at the end of the month because that's something we will have to sort out by the 2nd of December. So that's a thing I am not looking forward to. But hopefully things work out better than they did last month. Thank you. Correct. In fact, she may even sincerely believe her actions are not in conflict. That she was merely doing her best to aid her realm. But that cannot logically speaking be the case. Perhaps it was her duty as a guardian of humanity that drove her to act, perhaps another emotion altogether. Either way, at least we made it out of there. So what's next? What else? You keep on investigating Singularity. Ahem. From what we've learned about the Revenge Realm, there's nothing Holmes can do there on his own. As such, our current priority is gathering more information. Once we resolve the Singularity, that should give Rayleigh the opportunity to come back to us. Director, of course, there's no question in anyone's mind that Rayleigh is essential to our combat capabilities. Oh, I'm so sorry. Therefore, I will put together a plan to rescue her from the Revenge Realm once we have sufficient information and allies. We'll discuss it further then and only then. Any objections? Not at all. Agreed. With the right factors in place, mounting a rescue would certainly be within the realm of possibility. Got it. So what's our next move then, Holmes? If we're not going to Revenge Realm, then Righteous Realm, of course. Are you serious? I mean, we're talking about Charles the Great here, right? Do you think Gramhild, a queen who is named her realm for a lesser vengeance, would be more amenable to peaceful discussion? Well, no, but... Then let's be on our way. Mind, this is the only speculation on my part. But I suspect Charles' realm is our only safe haven in this entire singularity. Oof. Oh, my back. Woohoo! Congrats, Arai! Congrats! Oh, my back. Do I want your head? Okay, hang on, I'm just... My name, what should I say? I hate to get your hopes up and only let you down. Why would I get my hopes up? You want me to help you get out of here, right? I won't press you to do anything you're uncomfortable with. Oh, really? I'm impressed. You're like a real big shot, huh? I'm glad to hear that, because there's really nothing I can do. My skills on Tassim, swordsmanship, magecraft, all sealed away. Are you okay? That sounds pretty rough. Slap chop commercial. I guess I'm really doing alright, but... you know how there's some no plans and not blowing yourself up? Yeah, that's basically what you're at now. I could probably do something about the situation if I unleashed all my power at once. But my intuition tells me that now's not the time to pull that trigger. Well, in the meantime, could you tell me your name now? Huh? You mean I haven't yet? Oh man, I haven't. I still don't know yours either. Well, I've been talking the whole day, and I didn't even realize we're still technically strangers. Well, wait, it's been an entire day. Hey, are you okay? Aren't you hungry? No, wait, you need water. I think I might be in worse shape than I thought. Oh crap, you're not kidding. Hey, guard, anyone? This girl needs help. It can't last much longer. And down I go. Ow, my back. For me, I saw a vast wasteland of endless white. The chase of humanity had been erased. We no longer had any hope for survival, let alone turning tide. Nothing we tried had even the slightest effect. Is this normal? Or is the game legitimately glitching? In this wasteland, I searched through old records like a raccoon pawing through garbage. Managed to find an old motorcycle buried enough fuel for a one-way trip and gun right across a blind white wasteland. It's just nothing about this makes sense. There may answer questions. If I'm going to die, I at least want some answers. Okay, I wanted to make sure because it's like, is the emulator breaking something? Was that a dream? Somehow I don't think so. Oh, are you awake now? Are you okay? Can you get some water down? Oh, fuck, hi, you. Fuck you. Who are you? Oh my, hehe. You want to know that badly? So you're right, I should properly introduce myself. I'm Sloan, daughter of Herodias. Nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. You must be hungry, right? Well, that's true if you like. We have apples, oranges, and plenty of those too. I really like oranges myself. We didn't have them when I was alive, but they're great. They remind me of the sun. Okay. Oh good. I'm glad you like them. But still, this still isn't enough, is it? You probably want meats and fish and bread and stuff too, don't you? I'll bring you some later if you do something for me. Is that okay? As long as it's something I can do. Yes, of course. That's totally fine with me. Okay, so I want you to tell me about yourself. Because you see, every servant here is the same. They're always fighting and killing, and fighting and killing, and when they're not doing that, they're winning and losing too. I guess I also came from stories and legends as people who forged their own path through their time. Oh yes, they're all really wonderful people. And all super amazing too. It's no wonder each of them made history. It's a shame there aren't many, like, Jokanan, but they're still also heroes. Maybe there are lots of heroes like Jokanan in the reinstatement realm. Chaste, noble, and holy. Oh, I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. You're not like them, are you? You're not a hero, you're not a servant. Really, you don't seem amazing at all. So please tell me about yourself, please. I just want to hear about you. I don't care what. I don't care. Really don't care what. I really don't. Even if it's boring, I don't mind. I won't cut your head off or anything, okay? Well, in that case. Oh my teehee. That was fascinating. I had no idea something like that happened in America. Lord Edison sounds wonderful. Lord Jekyll of England sounds adorable too. Still, neither of them seem very Jokanan-ish. Hey, you there, the servant. Yes, what is it? Weren't you supposed to be getting her something to eat? That master, I mean. Oh, you're right. I am, aren't I? Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see. I need meat, fish, bread. Hey, you sure you're okay? What, you mean with Salome? Yeah, her. I mean, you know what she is, right? She's a berserker, an instantly cruel girl who wanted John the Baptist's head. She's like a walking disaster in servant form. She might decide to kill you at any moment. Doesn't that scare you? Not really. Besides, there's no reason she'd want my head. Yeah? Well, I guess that's one way to approach things. Yeah, whatever. You know, you're pretty awesome. You think so? Yeah, I do. Sorry if you don't agree. Is that Salome? No, it's not. God damn it. Listen, Chaldean, don't worry about looking bad here. Just whatever you do, don't fight back. Excuse me? There you are. Been a while, hasn't it? Anyway, it's time for your torture. There really isn't much I can tell you. Oh, don't worry. Scraping out people's brains tends to reveal information even they didn't know they had. Hey, you sure it's a good idea? Sure seems like a terrible one to me. Who said that? Oh, it's you. Does that mean you're willing to be tortured in her place? If it'll help, gladly! Oh my, not even a moment's hesitation. Afraid that would take all the fun out of it, though. Besides, I have my own thoughts on humanity. You don't mind indulging a old man in his unscrupulous hobbies, do you? I'm afraid your answer will change nothing. Stop that, Grandfather Zhangzhu. You can't torture her, okay? No way, no how. Salome, what are you doing here? I'm bringing her food. I just know she has still so many more wonderful stories to share. But she won't be able to tell me if you torture and break her. Yeah! Well now. You don't have to torture her, right? Cramps? Alright. Besides, Grimhild seems to have a soft spot for you. This at least makes a good excuse. Sorry for scaring you, young lady. If you start feeling sick, try just dissolving this charm into water and drinking it. Well, see you later. Alright, I almost forgot to tidy up. Oh my, you even cleaned up after me, Gramps? Thank you so much! Are you okay? Did you lose your appetite? No, I sure didn't. Wow, how voracious. That's wonderful. Make sure you eat up so you have plenty of energy, okay? Well, at least she's being nice, I guess! You know, I'm not especially hungry myself, but I couldn't help but overhear what sounds like a delicious meal. Hey, what are you eating? Meat! Fish! Bread! I don't suppose you could be a little more specific, could you? Let's see, I think the meat is called roast beef. Fish was caught at the lake. I don't know what it's called. I heard it was yummy though, so it's probably fine. I chose a bread that wasn't too hard, but aside from that... Got it, thanks lady. You're the captured servant, huh? I can only hear your voice, but you seem very heroic. You can tell that from my voice? More or less. Maybe you're going to be an amazing hero one day. Are you an incredible adventurer or something? You're kind of right, and kind of not. Besides, as you can see, I've been stuck in here, watching days go by ever since you guys caught me. Is that what you think? Are you sure you couldn't just leave whenever you wanted? I don't know. I guess it's technically possible, sure. But if I did, then it'd be all over. I'm curious to know more about you too, but right now, Raylight is more important. Important? Liable? No, neither of those sound right. Anyway, would you tell me more stories, Raylight? You can keep eating, of course. No point worrying about manners or how to get here. Okay. And that's why Uruk was so tough. Oh my, oh my. That was wonderful, just absolutely wonderful. You lived a very different life a long time ago, huh? I don't think us servants can really enjoy meals properly since we don't actually get hungry. Mother Uruk mentions made my mouth watering just thinking about it. In fact, for the first time in forever, I think I actually feel like eating something myself. Oh, sorry, I already ate it all. Oh my, it's fine. It's perfectly alright. I'm happy you ate so much. I'll bring you more food tomorrow. When I do, let's eat together, okay? Hey, any chance I can get on this meal action? Nope. You stay put, Mr. Hero. Ah, fine, whatever. Are you sure you can't let him join us? I'm sure. Alright, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Raylight. See you tomorrow, Saloom. Bye! Nice job, I'm sure the meal helped, but are you doing okay beyond that? Totally! I see. You know, I'm pretty sure humans are still supposed to eat 3 meals a day, right? Looks like someone forgot that bit. That's okay, I can hold out till tomorrow. Plus, you still got water. By the way, just to make sure, do you know Slam's story? Not really. Well, let me go over it real quick then. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Alright. That's not everything I know about her secondhand, but at least it's better than nothing. Oh god, my neck. Salam's the adopted daughter of King Harold Antipas. She's a princess, basically. One day she fell head over heels for a prophet named Jokanan or John the Baptist, depending on who you ask. If she'd just fallen for the guy, that'd be one thing. Nobody could have blamed her for that. If it ended happily with them getting married or tragically rejection, had been pretty unremarkable. Instead, Salam wanted Jokanan's severed head on a platter. Nothing else would satisfy her. I guess it was some kind of weird fetish or something? Or maybe her love was so overwhelmingly strong, compelled her to keep him forever as her own. I wasn't there, so I can't really say. But either way, she kept begging King Harold for his head, and eventually he agreed. So, Jokanan's head was cut off and presented to Salam as a gift. Eventually, Salam herself came to be executed too. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Maybe so, but... Huh? I think her basically saving me today is more important. Good point. However she may have done in the past, she did save you today. I still think it'd be smart to keep her past in mind when dealing with her, though. Feelings can be many, many things, but predictable isn't typically one of them. Sometimes they can be so intense that they even make you ruin something you care deeply for. Anyway, now you're all fed and hydrated, the only thing left to do for today is go to sleep. Hang on, there's something else we need to do first. Oh, right, my name! Haha, sorry about that. Everything that's happened, I guess it slipped my mind. Okay, let me finally introduce myself. I'm... Satan. Satan, as in the author of Wild Animals I Have Known? Yep, that's me. Why do I get the feeling this is Charlie? Did you ever fight when you were alive? Sure did. I fought, during beetles and stuff. That wasn't Satan, that was Fabre. Bah, details. Anyway, once again, glad to have met you, Raylight. That is absolutely fucking Charlie. Oh my god. So I'm taking a liking to that human? I believe so. She brought in the meal I forgot to prepare for her, and now she's seemingly all she can talk about. Well, that's fine. That she's taken a liking to her only makes her death that much more likely. You're talking about the Jokanan incident from when she was alive? No, I'm talking about the servant who materialized right now. Think about Salome Changju. I said everyone she cares for eventually starts to look like Jokanan to her. She starts to believe they're having a lovely conversation even if they're talking past each other. She may not see her as Jokanan right now, but it's only a matter of time. And when she does, she won't be able to hold herself back. Does that mean we can leave her to her own devices then? Well, I think it would still be prudent to have a servant to stand guard. When she inevitably starts to believe she's Jokanan, that'll be the end of her. Let's set that aside though, Shang-Chu. What about that other matter we discussed? Follow me and I'll show you. Very good. Will it be ready for the final battle? Of course. We just have to wait and see if that battle does, in fact, take place on the day you predicted. That's what my fortune said, and it hasn't steered me wrong yet. Well, you're not the only one. Most of the servants with prognostical skills have said the same thing. I suppose that's just how predicting the future works. Indeed. Alright, I also want you to take care of this. Written orders. Lord Zhengshu! What is it? Can't you see I'm busy reading? I find it hard to believe that you know who truly understands how incredible this research is. True, she probably doesn't. No, he is far beyond any normal servant's capabilities. This could affect the entire universe. And why are you telling me this? I think you should overthrow you-know-who and take the throne for yourself. Oh, do you now? It's quite an entertaining idea, so you want me to use our research and rebel against her? We're already rebelling against proper human history. What's one more rebellion on top of that? Fair point. You once served the nation of the Liu family established in Baishu, yes? I'm told you also practiced sorcery in secret before proudly unveiling it to the world. I did, sir. Then I have just one question for you. What do you think of Queen Kremhild? No, wait, let me clarify. Do you accept her as our rightful leader? Or failing that, do you recognize her power? No, sir. I don't think she's proven herself in either regard. I see. Then I have no use for you. And down that forecaster goes. But why? I don't care whether you're willing to follow her leadership or not, as heroes we're all egotistical to varying degrees. But what I cannot abide is a failure to recognize her power. It tells me you're too much of a fool to actively gauge another's ability. You may be dying, but listen carefully, Caster. Kremhild is bluntly a monster. Recall what happened after her love was killed. Her desire for revenge alone led her to seduce the king of a foreign land, muster troops, and instigate a major rebellion. She even eventually trampled her own brother in pursuit of vengeance. She used a demonic blade she never should have been able to wield to behead her enemy. Yes, she may have been killed shortly thereafter as punishment for her own actions, but I suspect she only allowed that to happen because she didn't care what became of her after she took her revenge. Whether she lived or died didn't matter to her as long as she killed the one she so loathed. She's a berserker to be sure, but one blessed with intellect and cunning. How'd you fail to do that? Why couldn't you understand? She's been aware of your desire to rebel against her for some time now. She even told me to expose you in the written orders she gave me before you showed up. That can't be. Why did you think she wouldn't catch on? It would have been one thing if you kept her thoughts to yourself, but the moment you began preparing, you failed. Despite your preparations, you had no contingency plan. You could have contracted like-minded comrades. You could have planned an escape in case things went wrong. You could have negotiated for either of the realms to take you and your fellow rebels in, but you didn't do anything. Didn't do any of those things, did you? I underestimated the queen when you should have been afraid of her. No one in their right mind would aid such a rebellion. Good grief. Tell me, everyone. You really seem that untrustworthy. Hang on. Sorry, there was somebody underneath my nail that was bothering me. Do I just to come across as a scheming old man who will betray his queen the first chance he gets? Well, yes. Absolutely. I'm honestly amazed you haven't betrayed her yet. Sir! I can't believe you haven't betrayed her yet, sir. Do you think all old men are alike or something? Well, no matter. Alright, let's take this thing for its 28th test drive, shall we? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Excuse me, oh my word. Let me think. Yeah. If you're curious, this is my NA file, of course. I have quite a lot of things I need to do. Mainly this glaring thing, but I don't feel like doing that, and I want to be able to do the Christmas event coming up. But also, welcome in, Jump Cute. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me look at how many acts this has right quick. Okay, I'm at Act 6. I know I'm at Ordeal Call 1 on my JP file, I just haven't felt like doing anything. Nice! I hope you have good luck with that RI project. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm looking ahead, and... Oh my word. Don't go. Okay. I'm getting admittedly very tired, so I'm gonna at least give myself... I at least want to get to Act 8, hopefully. So I'm gonna try and make it to Act 8. Thank you for the headpants. Yeah, Kadok probably took it. Also, if my button for muting myself was a lot easier to press, I would absolutely have just muted myself so I could have sneezed. It's a very it's a touch sensitive button, like it's not an actual thing I can click that's on my microphone. I have to be very meticulous in where I press it, otherwise it won't work. So, okay. Over here we go. Oh, he already had that. I'm slightly stupid. Oh well. Ah, jeez. Oh, my nose. There we go. Okay. Funkies. Yeah. I think it's just a term. Nice try, you little fucking ass. Okay. Do that. Damn, dude, you whiffed that crit. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure he's not. I do need to read. That does remind me. I need to read the Sherlock Holmes books. I can know what you know. I can know what you try to hide, and while we're on the subject, I can even know what you subconsciously forgotten. Do we understand each other? Yes. Did you just brainwash that guy? That gives us the general coordinates for both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm. By extension, we now know where the Righteous Realm must be as well, roughly. Here, this place right in the middle of Singularity. Heading north from here takes the Revenge Realm and east the Reinstatement Realm, which must mean the Righteous Realm is in the southwest. According to the Arch, the other two realms have been sending in tons of scouts, but they're no closer to learning anything about the Righteous Realm's capital. Indeed, since the Righteous Realm put up all manner of boundary fields to bolster its already considerable natural defenses. That's fine, Raka! Have a good sleep! So, how do we get past all that without a caster? Yeah. Oh, I have an idea or two, but first let me ask you something, Kadok. How do you feel about rock climbing? I feel like I really don't love where this is going. I'm so sorry. Oh, you'll be fine, Kadok. You always said you like rock, haven't you? The music, you moron! What kind of hell pathetic dad's joke was that? Kadok? Our new director is very sensitive to remarks about his age and his paternal temperament. I still say you look way younger if you shaved your mustache off. And I still say no! Okay, I'm sorry. That's the spirit. Hey man, if only I have a tool or something. Holmes, have you got a knife you can lend me? I do indeed. Okay, we need a way to keep warm and rock climbing equipment. I can start by changing this into an ice axe. Okay, that should do it. I think that's just his normal coat. I dare say I realized she could stand to learn some survival magecraft as well. Haha, I expect she would be delighted. Well, I suppose asking you to share your magecraft secrets would be too much. What, this? These are just cheap tricks. Hell, if you want me to teach them to her, I'll write them all down in a how-to guide for her. Excellent. Now let's be on our way. Given the Singularity's overall area, I expect we can reach the capital within 2 days. From there, it'll be simply up to us to convince them that it is in their interest to rescue Miss Raylight. Oh dear. Sorry about the ads. Come, let's hurry. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can get through. Ay!
シュテンさん、アナスタシふと興味を小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩。先輩。
Yeah.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。アメリカでは感謝。
Sorry. I don't want your head. Oh god. Change my lipstick to something a little less fine print. I also changed my outfit from my usual flashy red to a more mature black. Meanwhile, the most I'm looking at when it comes to stuff for NA is just, I'm saving up for pity for Noah, because fuck what I went through on JP. I know these changes won't make a huge difference, I just want to make sure she notices me. And of course, I can't forget the all-important meal. I'm just a dancer though, I've never had to cook anything before, so I'm unfortunately forced to rely on other people for that. Still, the head servant chef was nice enough to suggest I could at least try cutting some fruit. So I decided to try cutting an apple. Wow, this is so simple. First you peel the skin, then you chop it into pieces, and voila, it's done! Oh, what do you know? That was easy. And then the chef took one look at the apple inside. What's the problem? Can't you see how good it looks? Anyway, I loaded up my apple and tons of other food onto a plate. And hurried off to the dungeon, humming to myself. Noah is my husband! Noah is my husband. Also, welcome back for everyone who was stuck in the ads. Noah is my husband. Hang on. No. W. Noah. He is the bestest pal and the only reason I'm stuck with this damn game at this point. Okay, hang on just a moment. I have to... I'm going to show something. I meant to swap it, but I forgot to swap models, so give me just a second. No. Noah best bud. Noah is my husband. There's a reason he is my husband. Where is it? There it is. Okay. This is one of the very first things I made sure to get with my model when I ordered it. Because I've got, like, other hold toggles and such. Because when I initially ordered my base model, which is my base outfit that is on screen right now, I made sure to get about 3 toggles. One was, 2 of them were like holding 2 of my cats, my children, and I made sure I got a Noah. I got a Noah plushie. And I do have a toggle planned for my birthday next year, which is in January. Well, it's not really a toggle, it's going to be a whole ass other new PNG. It's not going to be cheap. I'm saving up for it, but it's something I want to get for my birthday. But it's going to involve Noah. I'm going to say that. I hurried off to the dungeon humming to myself. I really should progress this fucking thing. That's when I saw something shocking. The cell was packed full of other servants, all surrounding that frail-looking girl. I saw red. Rage boiled through me with such intensity I dropped the plate. What do they think they're doing to her? Don't they know that my precious... Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. But generally speaking, Noah is my top favorite servant. Just in general. And I love him to death. I even... Oh, damn. Okay, I'll leave those in a minute. I'm gonna finish yapping. I like him enough that I was seeking out translations of anything regarding arcade involving him. And let me double check. I know I have this, but where did I put it? Ah! Okay. I even have the arcade material book. Die, fly! And of course the arcade material has all the other arcade exclusive servants like Sita. Oh, that's a mosquito. Sorry. I had to catch the mosquito because I hate mosquitoes. Oh fuck, there's Draco. Okay, where is Noah? Where is he? Where is my husband? Where is he? There he is! Found him. And all this is in Japanese, mind you. I can't read fucking anything. Let me find the page with Noah so I can show it. Give me a second. I know he's probably gonna have more mats once the materials book for mobile that would have his stuff in it comes out. But oh god, this is not gonna be best quality because my fucking humidifier is misting up my room. Ugh. And of course I fuck up trying to take the picture. Okay, let me just... Okay. There we go. I also have a commission I got before I started VTubing. That I got just because I was wanting something cute involving Noah. I need to retweet that again. Because I have it like on my Twitter. The artist posted it to her Twitter, I mean. Blah. I'm gonna have to rotate that. God damn it. It did not rotate on... my phone is stupid. My phone is stupid. But I'm going to show physical proof that I have the arcade book. Just because I'm really happy that I managed to get it. It was a birthday gift for, I believe, this year. I could be wrong. I don't fully remember off the top of my head, but then again, my memory is just really bad in general. I know it came out, like, December of last year. But proof! Proof of the book. I have the book. I make sure to share pictures of it if I'm going to be getting, like, pictures of, like, Noah drawn, just because it has, like, really good reference for his outfit, especially the back of it, which you don't really see because of his fucking hair. His hair is so fucking long that you don't see, like, the detailing on the back of his robe. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's on his fucking arcade model because it's 3D, but you don't really see it because his hair is so motherfucking long. Okay, I'm gonna put this back up. Sorry for diverting. I just really like Noah, and I will take any excuse I have to yap about him. I love him so much. Beast Rider. Best Rider, who I hope shows up more outside of Vanished Beginnings, because I want to see my husband. It's my husband, damn it. And that's how Bartholomew ends up paying a heavy price for his obsession with Hidden Eyes. A sad yet inspiring story. I never would have guessed. And here I always thought pirates were nothing but perverts. I never met Bartholomew, but he sounds amazing. I wonder if he's around the Singularity somewhere. He is not amazing, he is a fucking creep. Ho ho ho! Hey, Berserker. If you didn't get it, quit with the ditzy act. You're ruining the show. What, you got a problem with gorillas or muscle? Huh? Can't you just talk like a normal person? Right, everyone. Okay, I've got one. Tell us about a time when you thought you were a goner, either while alive or in death. The master goes first. This is when Heracles was after me. No way! Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Are you bullying her? Huh? It's obvious. We're just talking with her. Why? Why? Well, you see. Oh, there she is. Hey, wake up. Good morning. Morning. So Shang-Chi was like, try to get whatever information you can of her, even if it isn't much. So I'm just Tyrannosaurus. Got anything you can talk about? That's it. That's it? Well, I guess I can think of something. Ah, yes, just the power of the yap. The yappies. Damn, seriously? You're kidding me. No way, how the hell are you even still alive? Oh, come on, if you have to exaggerate so much to tell it, it's not a very good story. What? You're not exaggerating? That all happened? Yep. Whoa, an Eye of the Round Table. Whoa! Still not sure how this happened. I guess I kind of got carried away. Well, at least you're not being mistreated, right? And I guess it's okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were getting in your way. I'm afraid we can't just up and leave. Me like hang with you. Oh, come on, you weren't talking like that earlier. Pick a lane. Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Who are you people anyway? I'm a writer from Sicily. I'm a berserker from Europe. That's way too broad. As for me, I'm an archer from Greece. Analente? Oh no, no way am I in the same league as her. Artemis herself protects Analente. I'll answer, I'd rather stay anonymous. Keeping your true name yourself doesn't make sense. I've been doing my best not to give any hints. As for me, my true name is... I'm an alchemist, and you guys might have heard of me. I wouldn't go down that road if I were you. It's a real blow when someone tells you they have no idea who you are. I'm just your everyday alchemist. I'm an assassin because of reasons. What are you also eating here? Can't you just leave already? I'm sorry, but we're here under orders. Why don't we all eat together? Well, if that's what you want. I'm not happy about it, but okay. Can't believe you guys have white rice here. Saber from the Far East insisted we grow some. Really? Yeah, so you commit seppuku if you had to go without white rice. My Shang-Chi kept saying he didn't see what the big deal was, but he grew some anyway. You know, I still don't know where he's growing it, or if he really is, for that matter. I mean, if he'd grown it normally, would it even been ready so fast? Magecraft can't make something from nothing. But I can make something worthwhile from something worthless. So you think he whipped this rice up with Magecraft, then? Hey, aren't you gonna have your dessert? I'm still working on the meat. Never mind that now. There's always room for dessert. Here you go, a nice apple. Okay, don't mind if I do. Trying to avoid the seeds. Great. How's it? Really good. Right? Radiating pride. Yeah, it's a great apple. Hey, Callie, I know this is sudden, but you get 0 points. But why? On the side, what happened to this apple? It's still got some peel in its core, and there isn't actually much edible fruit left over. Sure, but I can tell whoever cut it did the very best they could. Sparkles! Is that how it works? I guess so. I don't get it. I don't understand. This is all like anything I've known. It's neither the dazzling radiance of a holy woman nor the glory of a fearsome warrior. It was just a calm, perfectly ordinary time, like basking in a ray of sunshine. I never felt like this during that banquet, but it somehow reminded me of it all the same. Oops, I clicked off. Okay. Excellent, clicked off, okay. Oh. I never felt like this during that banquet, somehow reminded me of all the same. None. I whispered the name under my breath. Alright, I think we best get going. Okay. Have fun, alright. Have a good night. What's happening today again? We're going scouting the reinstatement realm and then they're heading out to repair Fort Jovinus. Why should I? Okay, ladies, so let me take it from here, please. Oh, I think I have to go too. Hill's really strict about work stuff. Okay, see you later then. Yes, of course. Thank you. You'll have to tell me more stories once I get back. Okay. I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, Seton remained carefully out of sight so as not to interrupt his fellow prisoner's fun. What do you consider me, right? Don't you think I deserve some praise? Still calling yourself Seton, eh? Hey, I've already come this far with it. Why stop now? Aside, those 7 servants. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Huh, what am I talking about? Yeah, I better not tell you yet. I'd hate to disappoint you if it doesn't pan out. In the meantime, it's just you work out of it so you can be ready for anything. Got it, then I'll start doing sit-ups tomorrow. That's it, you're doing awesome. Wait, hold it. There's no time like present, remember? Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today. Okay. I will admit though, I think I might, I might actually stop there for the night because I'm tired. Tired, and my brain is starting to shut off really, really bad. Let me see, who's still streaming that we could raid. Well, shit. It doesn't look like anyone I follow is, still streaming. Is anyone else, does anyone have any, raid recommendations, or should I just end it off? Just because I don't know if I can read much more, admittedly. Because my brain's starting to really just turn off. My brain's trying to turn off. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone I follow is... You know what? I think I'm gonna just end it there because I'm really tired. And I'm almost at 6 hours, so I don't know how I'm gonna have energy for tomorrow. I shall find out, I guess. But I hope everyone had a good time watching me play Silent Hill and then going to FGO for a little bit. I'm at least going to... My brain's going dead. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna real quick check and see what I have interlude-wise to do. Oh, I need to do him and hers. Okay, I'll do that off stream probably. My brain's just starting to... I'm tired. I'm really tired. So, with that, I shall hope to see everyone tomorrow. Unless I decide to change plans. Tomorrow will be Arcanites. I might change plans admittedly. I don't know if I will. Will depend on how I'm feeling. Just because... Oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Oh my god. Just in general, not even just tonight. But, hope everyone had a good evening, afternoon, day, whatever time zone is for you. And I shall see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna plug my socials so you can follow me on the other places I am at. I technically also have a Blue Sky, but I don't use it. Besides announcing streams, so if you just want like stream announcements on when I stream and not necessarily any of my blathering, that's there. I don't know if I'll actually get to work on that more. I also have a Discord you can join. I've been very quiet there, but then again I've just been supremely wiped from the Donathon. Still, it takes a while for me to recover from that sort of thing. But with that, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Or whenever I stream, if I don't end up streaming tomorrow. And, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Bye! Where's my end screen? There it is.